Okay, let's warm this up here. Ooh, I see Deku was playing recently and he got a secret achievement. Oh boy, I wonder what that could be. We'll find out eventually, I suppose. But okay, so that's working, that's working. That's definitely working. Maybe a little bit too loud in my ears, but this whole fucking game is too loud. Should be alright at this volume, though. Right. Hello, folks. So let's see here, if we get on with it. Oh, right, those nerds who were gunned down mercilessly in the street after being beat up by a furry. I really expected them to put up more of a fight, but wow, fucking gee, they absolutely got fucking curb stomped. Maybe the story knew this, but, with all of this, Yakuza build-up shit for Seo's team, I was expecting more, but wow, she just crumpled like tinfoil. And the less music I have in this game, or the less licensed music I have in this game, the more, well, the more money I'll have when it goes up on YouTube. Because, every part with Lovetown's theme gets instantly demonetized, I've noticed. That's rather unfortunate. We will listen to, the songs, as they come in, and for battle music, we can't really do anything about it, but it's kind of odd that, Lovetown's theme is kind of immediately demonetized. That's a bit odd. Good thing I only make pennies on this shit, though. And it doesn't block it by regions, like some things. Right, okay. We're back, though. Let's see, what else? Hard. Right. We have to give, speaking of Seo, we have to give Hard Seo's page. Which means we probably want to dump all of this shit. The empty bookshelf, because we're not going to be using this one, though we could. Yeah, no, I already fucked that up. Oh well. I could have just swapped it over to our last guy here who needs that, but oh well. More micromanagement. Okay, now where the fuck is Seo's page? This is, well, a little bit more hit points. Same stamina. Same dice. An endurance on piercing damage, and that's about it. She was endured on piercing. She had endurance towards piercing, and the guard mercilessly gunned her down in an alleyway. That's really sad. I must have gotten some absolutely fucking amazing rolls. And, wow. Looks very nice on you, Odd. As I figured. But okay, so, let's see here. Speed dice, which we also have to go back and give the draw 2 more pages to start the, okay, right, there's that. Slash dice. Right, Razor Strike as well. So, are we missing anything? Resistant does not mean immune, as we saw with Lovetown as well, where we just fucking mercilessly beat them with kinetic rounds. They didn't fucking penetrate, we just used beanbag rounds really, really effectively. Okay, so we are missing. Though I suppose what we could do is mine the suit that we just gave. So, we go over here. Take this. Empty this. Because I think Jin's page is better than Yang's page. I think. This has all the effects we wanted. So we want that already. Okay, slash dice. Okay, deep wound we're missing. Razor strike we've got. Right, that's kind of just a class bonus. Speed we have. Okay, Zwei swordsmanship and digging shank. That seems to be it. So if we get more of those, we can get plus like 3 slash damage on this again. Speed is 5 or higher, deal 1+. That's actually quite nice if you can guarantee good rolls. But blunt power, we're probably gonna need that for, we need to whatchamacallit? Outfit Yezon's team? Because we got a lot of blunt cards that we could probably make some serious use on Yezon's team. We just have to actually do the work. Okay, so down here somewhere. Razor Strike, you already have Razor Strike. Walter's Page. Right. Don't need anything out of this. I mean, that's good. We want regular slash damage. But of course, the, yeah, that's being used by, these are all being used up, sadly. We may need to go back hunting for things, and 1 damage too. That's actually nice. Most of these are +1s. That's actually a +2. Chance to boost slash damage. We would like assurances, please. But I think I'm actually all out of books to do this with. So I think everybody else is being utilized, or rather all the good pages are being utilized already. That's unfortunate. So if we really want to break this, we kind of have to go back and get more books. % juice, another 50%. Yeah, that's actually kind of unfortunate. We've actually utilized all the books that could give us our bonuses. Damn. Although, we still have this page, which is actually using... We could probably just get rid of these. Yeah, right. So we can just dump that. So that's those passives are now freed up, and now we can actually give them to Han. Okay, that's just funny. More bleed. Hooray! Was down here at the fucking pillar men down here. One of these, I think. Or I guess not. Huh. Yeah, we want his, well, we'd like Julia's page here, I suppose. We ain't got any more of those left. We have to go back and murder them. Plenty of blunt cards here, but so what can we hurl on here that would actually be beneficial? It's a bunch of 1s and 2s. Do we have anything up here that we could actually hurl into this? I suppose throwing acceleration on there would be funny. If we get a really high roll, we do additional stagger damage, but we're in it for mostly bleed? Yeah, I suppose that's it. We kind of just want a digging shank out of that, because that's just, more bleed. I suppose the other pages, we already have most of our things, and the only thing we actually get out of that is additional slash damage on top of all of that stuff, and I suppose, deal extra 1 damage, but that's not really that big of a deal. So I suppose acceleration is actually probably the better thing to grab here. Because that's just funny. That's not amazingly effective, but I mean, we get more bonuses, and it's kind of just like, that's a much better situation. Well, actually, at the end of the day, it's the same thing as having a 50% chance to stagger people. It's just kind of, it's on our attack dice rather than anything else, though we don't really go very high with the dice. Because that only goes from 2 to 5, so actually, that's just rolling a 5. Man, we need to up those numbers. So basically, you roll a nat 20 and you get +1 stagger damage. That's probably worse than that. It's probably worse than just having a 50% chance to do something, but we'll see how that works out, I guess. Let's see here. One thing I want to actually see, do we have... Let's burn. Ooh, we do. All right, so I've got a funny idea for the guardsman. However, it requires us getting... well, a shit ton of the other guy's pages, you know, the one that can actually use melee attacks. We'll see what happens, because apparently, according to forward intel, there is someone here that also there's someone on this floor for Urban Nightmare that gives us more gun cards. So we'll see about what their pages are and what they're, you know, what they're good at. But I think I may have a way in order to upgrade / expand the capabilities of the guard, in that we give them all speed dice, but that means that they'll run out of attack cards really fast, right? They'll just burn through all of their ammo really quick, and they'll be able to not be able to do anything, right? But if we give them this, because I knew we had one, if we give them a 0 that is draw 1 page, and we have 2 of those, they will always be able to do 2 attacks, no matter their light level or the cards, because they will always, you draw 1 card if you run out of them, and if it's draw 1, you draw 2 cards. And if you can't redraw the gun cards, because they're already expended, you'll just keep redrawing these 2 melee cards. You know what that means, right? That means fixed bayonets, we're going in. And that might be something of a smart expansion for the gun, you know, for the guards. Maybe. We'd have to get rid of some of our... We'd have to drop some ammo out of the 1 cards, but those don't really do all that much damage. So I think that's, you know, for infinite attacks, you know, 2 attacks with absolutely 0, you know, 0 problems. You will never be able to not attack twice. I think that works out pretty good, don't you think? So that's an idea for the guard, but we'll see what happens when we encounter the other gun crew that's apparently on this floor. Other than that, we need more bleeding. Well, I'm not sure if that's been obsoleted, but let's go back up to Urban Nightmare here. Well, before that, because this is all blunt damage. Okay, so let's see here. We want bleeding! Lots and lots of bleeding. Okay, sharpened blade, we want 2 of those. Okay. Sky clear cut, also very good. There's the super awesome 4 fucking damage. Do we have... Right. Super awesome 4 card that does 3 bleed. Though, then again, tailoring is probably also just better? I'm looking at it again. Again, it's slash. Gain +1 power for each page in it. Oh. Huh. Okay, so what if... Right, I didn't properly... I didn't properly grasp that, but that... Slifer, the executive producer again. If we take some of those draw 1 cards and then save up for ink all over... we could shoot the shot all at once after saving all of the light for it, don't you think? That means that will gain more effective if we just sit there getting more cards, and more cards, and more cards. Okay, so I don't... So we have those, so what we want to do is... These are kind of nice support. A lot of really good 2s I'm seeing. so let's see here. We want... Full stop. Okay, there's that. But again, 2s. A shit ton of 2s. We kind of need some 1s. Ah, right. That. We want those. And if we're using that, actually, we don't even need any fucking zeros at that point. So what we'll do is we'll grab that, and then we'll have 2 inks all over. And then we'll just, you know, keep doing the 1s. But then again, you know what we need? No. Get rid of that, and then probably... rid of that, and then... as we keep drawing cards. So we draw the cards, if we use zeros and we want to save light, we draw the cards, and maybe we'll use a cleanup, and then a rules of the backstreet, and then we gain light, and then we draw an additional card. Meaning that we'll gain light and we'll gain and save light and draw all of our cards, so we'll have the, whatchamacallit, the ink all over to actually deploy, and then also have more power on top of it. So, that's basically, this is what Hod's gonna be doing. This is Hod's charge animation, more or less. Just using these 2 cards over and over and over again until she has enough, she has all the cards that she can get in her hands, and then enough light to throw ink all over at people. So, not the highest damage attack she could manage there, but I suppose, probably one of the more destructive. But then again, additionally, if we're going to do that... Okay, that's 2 bleed. That's... Actually, these are the same fucking attack at the end of the day. One just has a dodge. So you know what? What we're gonna do is we're gonna get rid of that, and then since we're probably gonna be banking so much fucking light here, we're just also gonna get tailoring. Because if this works out the way that I think it's going to, with basically being able to say, like, attack twice, draw a card, and then gain 2 light for spending 1 light, because we're using a 0 and a 1, so we're only using 1 light. So if this works out, we're gonna have enough power to basically use both. And with using the 0s and the 1s over and over again, with, the 0s, being able to draw the cards, we're gonna have tailoring and ink all over in our hand all the time. So, And you see, now I'm getting into the minutia of dumb shit that is building decks. So, that works, I suppose. I should probably outfit basically everybody with that build, I guess, but we'll see how this all works out, because these guys still haven't been tested. Unfortunately, we may have to go back and kill Sayo some more time, because cleanup is actually rather nice. At least for melee here, so we're gonna grab as many as we possibly can with that one. You, and I think we have another ink all over here, so there's that. And then, what you're gonna do aside from... grab them both just to have the capability, I guess, if this actually works about as well as I want it to. What you're gonna get is, the 1 strike to 2 random ally. You're gonna get the support cards, I think. The kind of wacky fucking support cards that the musicians gave us. So we'll see how those work out in action, but that seems to be equipped. So we'll see how Hod's team works out after this, and then we'll see about tips and room here, because we still... I think what we need to do is probably get through all of the floors, and then we might have what we need to get through that without actually having any memes, because we saw guns don't work. They get close, but you need literally the best rolls every single time, and that is just... It's trying to brute force a problem that really probably could be easily solved using something else. So, aside from that, who else do we have to do on this floor? Let's give the train a break here, because this is a massively crazy train, but what else is going on out here? So, it's both of them, huh? I wonder if these people have the guns. I hope so, because they're on the line with the people with the guns. Let's see where this goes.
부장님, 이게 말이 된다고 생각합니까?
She S Section 2 fixer. Also, more cute girls with sharp objects there.
사겨라. 그리고 새겨라. 돈과 명예, 힘이 전부인 세상이다.
True statement. Broken dialogue. Actually, yeah, broken dialogue. Line!
그래서 협회에 등 돌리고 지부장 셀마랑 푸른 찬양까지 죽여서 자유를 쟁취하려고?
Maybe I will if I'm an upstart anime protagonist.
방법조차 보이지 않아. 심지어 웃는 얼굴들까지 관계가 있다는 말이 있어.
Yeah, the heavenly smiles there. Walking into the Suitiverse.
썩어 빠졌다.
Oh, good, you fixed your dialogue. Congratulations.
부장님,
Got him a glass of water or
시의
something.
도리와 정체성은 어디로 간 겁니까?
갈아엎고 싶다면 기다려라. 그리고 힘을 길러라. 지금 상태로는 그 무엇도 할 수 없으니까.
부장님 말이 맞아. 지금은 아무것도 할 수가 없어.
Broken dialogue again. Wow.
부장님은 언젠가 시의 협회장이 될 거야.
Well, apparently if these requests don't kill us all first, apparently that seems to be the problem. Someone seems to know that we're biding our time to one day annoy the ever-loving shit out of them and potentially kill them, so he's trying to kill us with paperwork first. Daring plan.
그때가 오면 이 썩어 빠진 판도 뒤집을 수 있겠지.
As they say, good things come to those who wait. If you survive long enough.
우리 이과는 부여받은 일을 제대로 처리하면 그만이다.
Section 2. I've heard that name thrown around so much. Jesus fucking Christ.
부장님, 그래도 이과는 10일 연속으로 도시 악몽급 사건을 처리했습니다. 나라퀴 조장 제거, 망각주기 수거, 너머의 조각 파괴, 안창살 공장 폭파. 어제는 무쇠 형제들 대장 제거까지. 이 모든 의뢰는 최근 10일 동안 제대로 휴식하지도 못한 채 처리한 일입니다. 본래라면 일주일에 한 건을 맡아야 합니다.
Yeah, I think our union's gonna have some words.
남부지부 이과의 대부분이 죽었습니다.
Yes, stuck in a perpetually angry face. Stuck in a perpetually angry face with zero dialogue. Well, apparently what he's yelling, there's no dialogue for some reason. Maybe everyone's just installed a mute switch and he doesn't realize it. That seems about right for this universe. Where they just find you so annoying when you get angry or frustrated. They had you drugged and no one can hear you when you yell specifically. Like there's just a volume attenuator installed in you and you don't realize it. That sounds pretty on par for this universe.
게다가 저희를 포함해 살아남은 그 누구도 제대로 일을 할 수 있는 상태가 아닙니다. 몸도 마음도 무너지기 직전 아닙니까?
I guess that means you should probably surrender your guns to me and walk out of my library.
삼과와 협력 사무소들도 무리한 의뢰의 폭주로 진작에 전멸했습니다.
무엇보다 유진 부장님의 상태가 좋지 않잖아요.
No, but I'm sure hard work pays off, right, guys? Right?
희생자를 내지 않기 위해 누구보다 앞에서 격렬하게 싸우셨으니까요.
Oh boy, another tight-knit group of anime protagonists that we're going to mercilessly, well, beat inside the library and then turn them into books. What a shame. It's just a nice story here that is literally going to be a book after we kill them all. What a shame. It all ends so tragically. And then they died. Snaps the cover closed and throws it back on the shelf.
부서진 곳은 고치고 벌어진 곳은 꿰매면 그만이다.
부장님의 그 상처는 하루아침에 회복할 수 있는 정도가 아닙니다.
That's what the drugs are for.
뿐만 아니라 지금 이과의 그 누구도 하루아침에 회복할 수 없을 겁니다. K사의 특이점이 아니면.
너희들 정말 걱정이 많구나. 이번 도서관 일 또한 지금까지처럼 처리하면 된다.
I guess we'll just keep going until something breaks. Everybody?
유진 부장님, 이번 일을 제대로 처리해도 또다시 터무니없는 일을 넘길 겁니다.
Oh, good. You've actually found your yelling dialogue. Wow, he broke the attenuator.
발렌틴 말이 맞아요. 이과가 전멸하고 부장님이 죽을 때까지 일이 끊이지 않을 겁니다.
Yeah, this seems like a bit of a trap here. I mean, maybe this is one of those things where it's if we prove we're competent, we're gonna get harder and harder work than people who actually just slack off and pretend to be stupid, right? Then nobody trusts them to give them, lots more work. But again, if you're a standout person, they keep giving you more work and more work and more work because they know you'll get it done. The only problem is they're not really seeing to the whole maintenance and proper upkeep thing. They just want jobs done, and if you die, oh well, we'll get some more people, I guess. But you see, we're being punished for being a standout performer here. This is a bit of an issue. Aside from the fact that somebody probably knows you're trying to overthrow the system, kids. I don't think your rebellious fantasies are going unnoticed by the system that's attempting to maintain control. You might have already been subverted. This might be phase 1 of trying to get rid of you. Phase 2 is probably some distorted, horrifying fantasy land where you think that overthrowing the system is maintaining the system or some shit like that. We've all seen that happening, right? But enough about current day politics.
나도 생각이 있다. 결국 문제의 근원은
Sounds like they're speaking Korean. I believe they are speaking Korean. It's not exactly as soft on the ears as Japanese, but palatable. How are we? We're learning more plot. We're learning more about the next, misfit band of upstarts that we're going to mercilessly kill.
도서관에 가는 것은 비단 윗사람들의 명령 때문만은 아니다.
Yes, we're in it for power, and then we can overthrow the system, and then we can right all of the wrong. They're going to die before they get there. Unless they actually do the smart thing, which a lot of people have actually done. And it doesn't seem like anyone realizes this is an option until it's too late. Like 10% of life. Did you know that you could just walk away? Like, walk away. Did you know that you could just leave the library if things are going terribly for you? I know, amazing fucking concept, that one, but did you know that you could just leave if things are going wrong? There's only been like 4 fucking people that have done this. You can enter the library and then just leave. You can, in fact, just leave. There's only been like 4 people so far that have actually realized that you can run. Damn their pride, I guess.
이번 임무는 브레멘 음악대의 책 회수.
Yes. Everybody's coming to the library to get books, but getting the books and leaving with said books is kind of the issue there. No one has actually successfully left the library with a book. I mean, there's Tomeri, but that was a skill check. We got over that by riddling it full of bullets. We got better.
푸른 잔향의 음모를 알아내기 위해서는 필요한 책.
그게 무슨 말씀입니까?
얼마 전 브레멘 음악대의 대표가 푸른 잔향과 만나 대화를 하는 장면을 목격했다는 증언이 들어왔다.
Oh, hey, Richard. Literally just Richard. Yep, missing dialogue again.
적어도 무슨 일을 벌이려는지에 관한 이야기는 볼 수 있을 것이다.
그럼 마침표 사무소를 톱니 교단으로 보낸 것도
Broken dialogue again, but yes, I hope you guys have guns too, so I can steal them. But yeah, apparently the whole deal is, those people went in and they died, so that means their books are there. Let's go after their books. Right? So this is just a... This is a lemming train. This is... Once again, more that... I want to fill out a bug report. This Joker's dialogue is broken for, like, the vast majority of this scene.
이번 일을 끝내고 내 나름의 조치를 취할 것이다.
But yeah, so this is, so rather than treasure hunting for whatever they want now they're realizing that, yeah, the library's killing people. So those people were connected to this plot, and they would know something. They've died in the library, so that means if we go in there and we get their books, which we will get their books because we're so much better than them, we'll succeed where they dead. So, everybody's trying to get smart here, but it's still a fucking lemming train where people are creating all sorts of fucking reasons for going into the library, but most of them are vastly overestimating their own capability, and all of which, actually, in order to complete this entire fucking scenario, all of which will die. There's people like Philip, but I'm sure Philip will be taken care of at a later date. All of which will die because they're all still falling into the lemming train.
부장님, 정말 믿어도 되는 거죠? 그 방법이 이과를 지키기 위해 자신에게 상처 입히지 않는 방법인 거죠?
Oh, myself? Oh, that's sweet, but I'm gonna harm myself and everyone here to get what I want. My plans are just great. You've always been so self-sacrificing, Director, says the mooks that are being mulched under the plans of said Director and about to all meet a horrible fucking fate. What? I wouldn't be surprised if the Director runs the fuck away and leaves her group to die. That would be interesting.
믿어라. 나도 내 목숨 귀한 줄 아니까.
I have to leave everyone to die because my plot here is more important than your little lives. But Director, how could... Bye! Leaves. I wonder if we're gonna have one of those, because, yeah, no, the whole thing about this is the library just kind of beats people senseless for their arrogance. You're quite right, Dancing Fool. We're taking advantage of their arrogance and, overestimation of their own abilities, and basically mulching the vast majority of them. But in the case of Philip, we're just beating him senselessly over and over again until he's forced to re-examine his values and then turn into a fucking fire angel for some reason. Hopefully we don't get too many of those. Our job might get complicated if we get any more surprise boss battles. But yeah, no, this is just repeating over and over again. But wouldn't it be funny if this person didn't actually care about these cute kids with attitude deep down?
결국 살아남아야만 바꿀 수 있다.
If I'm dead, we can't turn the tide if I'm dead. You guys, you're replaceable.
우선 아직 움직일 수 있는 녀석들만 모아라. 제대로 힘을 내지 못하는 놈들은
We'll send them into the meat grinder later, after you all fail.
알겠습니다.
저 우직한 성격은 여전하네.
Oh, it's someone Roland knows. Oh boy.
너 정말 별 볼 일 없는 해결사 맞아? 이쯤 되면 그저 그런 해결사의 인맥이 아니라는 건 나도 알겠어.
I think this is just a grift, Roland. I don't think you're fooling anybody with this downplaying of your own connections and ability. So, what's the dealio, Roland?
질문에 대한 대답부터 하자면 9급 해결사 맞아.
Yeah, something tells me you were demoted.
다만 이런저런 사정이 있어서 밑바닥으로 떨어진 거지. 그냥 흔한 해결사였어.
Nah, real mindfuck if she sacrifices herself to save them. Oh, well, that's just typical.
그래?
That's so
그럼 무슨
cliched.
일이었는데?
No, we need to find new and exciting ways for people to be terrible.
무려 잘 나가던 1급 해결사라고 말하면 믿을 수 있겠어?
You were grade 2, Roland. You're not fooling anybody.
솔직히 쉽게 믿어지진 않지만 네가 그렇다면 그런 거겠지.
Wow, she actually believed it.
순순히 믿어주니까 의외인데. 난 그냥 정보를 모으고 수집하는 평범한 해결사였어. 그래서 발이 넓을 뿐이지. 지금 이렇게 싸울 수 있는 건 네가 준 몸과 도서관의 힘 덕분이고.
이런 일은 신뢰가 중요하다며? 저렇게 아는 사이인 사람이 죽어도 괜찮은 거야?
확실히 저 상황은 안타깝지. 그런데 말이야, 우리가 본 건 저 친구들의 입장일 뿐이야.
I bet there's another side to this.
저 녀석들도 살고자 발버둥치거나 바꾸고자 투쟁한 누군가를 안 죽였을 것 같아?
Ah, right. You see, Angela, I know the secret of this city. The secret of the city is that there appear to be nice people fighting for change and the benefit of others. However, they've also absolutely, murdered people in the gutter that were doing the same thing for other people. Everybody's actually scalping each other. No one's actually good here. The bar is so low, we're comparing heights at the bottom of the ocean. Like, these guys seem like up, above the bar and, kind of excelling, trying to escape the horrors of the city, but really, honestly, the rest of the city is the ocean floor, and these guys are on the fucking promenade deck of the Titanic. It's not really that far apart. So yeah, everybody's an asshole here. No one's really earning redemption here.
죽였겠지.
그런 거야. 저 녀석들에게 죽은 누군가도 똑같이 안타까운 사정이 있었을 거라고.
Yep, and everybody comes back to haunt everybody because, as we all know, misery loves company.
뭐 아닐 수도 있지만 어쨌든 모두가 행복할 수 있는 길은 없어. 관점의 차이만 있을 뿐.
It's a matter of perspective, yes. Everybody's gonna beat the fun out of each other. This is how. Haven't you played, current day PvP games? We already had this discussion before, but haven't you played modern competitive video games where the only way of actually entertaining yourself and actually having fun is beating the fun out of people?
그래서 서로 깊이 알고자 하지도 않고 맡은 일을 처리할 뿐이라는 거네.
Man, it's just it brings me back to, man, this is why we need more PvE focused games where we can beat the fun out of machines and not have to go after. Looks at Angela. Oh, right, shit, we can't do that either. That's the whole guiltless slave labor thing. Oh, damn it, as soon as we realize they're actually people that we designed them to be people, but they still actually are people, then we're just beating the fun out of actual people again. Damn it. We have so many. We need to find a new way to play God here. We need to branch out. We need to think outside the box. We need to go into, like, other dimensions and create things that are incomparable to humans but can still provide some form of entertainment. Then, even if they gain sentience, they're so incomparable that no one will really take them seriously. We need to branch out. We need to go deeper than just haha androids with tits. Wait, Angela is nearly half human, remember. We don't really know. I mean, we don't really have a bar or anything. So, it seems that she's getting more human, kinda.
모두에게 나름의 이야기가 있으니까. 하지만 누군가의 이야기 때문에 내 이야기를 포기할 수 없는 거야, 우리처럼.
Ah, yes, Roland, but then, you see, then most people would say that if you do that, you're a kind, selfless, really unique person. However, some other people would also call you a sucker, and you're probably gonna die in the gutter with absolutely nothing if you do that, so yeah, kinda. You're entirely right there. So there's a little bit of give and take with the whole being an upstanding person here. Somebody's gotta get fucking paid. At some point, the rent's gotta get paid for being a good person here, or no one's gonna do that shit. And what a surprise, nobody's doing that shit.
그건 그거고, 이건 이거니까.
There's that fucking statement again.
할 수 있는 응급처치는 다 했습니다.
Kids, you're bleeding all over my floor. We just had the carpet changed.
부장님,
지금은 이 일에만 집중해라. 할 수 있는 일부터 처리한다. 환영합니다, 손님. 반갑다. 나는 시 이과 부장인 유진이다. 다들 인사해라.
네?
인사를 받았으면 답을 해줘야 하는 것 아닌가.
Yeah, being polite costs nothing, right?
네. 저는 시이과 직속 해결사 텐마입니다.
시이과 직속 해결사 발렌틴입니다.
We came for books.
저는 도서관의 관장이자 사서인 엔젤라입니다.
Hang on, is this the first time someone's actually introduced themselves to Angela? No, it's probably the first time in a while, but I think probably no. I think they've done. I think somebody's done it.
이곳에 있다는 책을 구하기 위해 초대장을 통해서 왔다. 네. 부디 손님의 책을 찾으실 수 있기를.
She says with murderous intent. Okay, so what are we dealing with here today? Okay, so there are waves. Well, we've got plenty of room for that one. So 2 waves. Let's see here. Okay, so if HP is at 25% or lower, all dice in this page gain +1 power. Oh, they're the guts team. Okay, I get it. All right, that's what they're going to be doing here. So when they get more dangerous as their HP decreases because guts. So basically, everything Oscar's ability, you know, the one that basically says, haha, all damage is 0 once you get past a certain threshold for a round. Yeah, we're going to see more of that. Okay, after an ally dies, gain +1 strength and endurance each scene for the rest of the Whoa! Okay, that's the dragging it out skill. Stacks up to 2 times. Oh, and only twice. Starts the battle with 25% less HP. Oh! Okay, it's kind of a downside. Okay, endless battle. Okay, right, so... Yeah, this whole thing is just... I continue to use cards. Okay, deal 5 damage to self. All dice in this battle. That's horrible. Guys! That's actually pretty fucking terrible. That actually isn't worth it. Yeah, this is basically just using a gun that's like, that hurts yourself and then just like you're mashing F2 and Stalker and eating all the band-aids. Oh, draw 1 page. Oh, to overcome crisis. If HP is at 75 or at 25% or lower, restore 1 life. That actually just sucks. We already have, I have a card that, I have 2 cards that, one, do the exact same thing without actually, you know, the exact same thing for the exact same cost that don't damage me. And one that's cost 1, but yeah, doesn't, you know, gains 2 light without actually negatively affecting me. You guys are just worthless. I mean, obviously the name characters are probably better, but also 104 HP maximum, but the problem is, yeah, about that. They don't start with that much HP. They've gotten pretty good maximum HP, but they don't have the maximum HP because of this fucking trait. Hopefully some of the named characters have better pages than that, but these guys suck. Ugh. Like, it's a nice concept, but you're gonna have to give me more broke as fuck cards to actually make the whole, I damage myself to, you know, gain more power, yeah, the whole squeezing the sausage thing. Yeah, the other size of the sausage is gonna have to get really fucking big in order to make this worth it. Right now, these values, these are rookie numbers. But okay, let's send in the guard. You know the drill, first wave, let's go. Who wants to live forever? We'll get these guys speed dice at some point. We're gonna have to probably do more grinding. Wow, those rolls suck, guys. You see, they have 104 health, but they only start with 78. That sucks. Okay, 3 should be enough to kill 1 person. I could spread the damage out to everyone, but 3 should be enough to actually kill 1 person. Actually, 2! 2 is enough to kill 1 person. Ah, barely alive. Stunned. Dead. Oh no! Okay, that's actually doing some damage, but alright. Second wave! That's enough. That's all we need to do. Hey, actually, we could just do both. Whoop-de-fucking-do. No, we can't, damn. I made a calculated assessment there, but boy, am I bad at math. Okay, so this should most likely probably dead, modestly damaged, I'm gonna say. Okay then. Ah, yes. Ding! They didn't get stunned though, but they're probably fucked now anyway. They didn't die, but that's totally fine. We've got plenty more ammunition. Yeah, we're gonna make sure that one dies. Yeah, that's a bit of an issue. Wow, shit rolls. Good thing I doubled up. Yeah, good thing I sent some more guys out there. Good thing I expended more ammo for that. 'Cause boy fucking howdy, did you suddenly become very durable. All right, dump it all. Dump it all! Okay, took more damage than I really wanted to, but that's the guard's purpose. We kind of just run. We're actually perfect complement to these guys. We do run the guard. It's just that when the guard is done, we turn into a bomb. Okay, so what's the named character's fucking gimmicks here? Holy sweet mother of Christ. Okay, she has 348 health. The only problem is she starts with 1/10 of that. Okay, I'm assuming we kill her real fucking fast before she does anything goofy here, because that's a lot. The only problem is her passives are bringing her health down. We need to get rid of that in order to make use of this. We kind of just need to, like, we would need to bring her, we need to take her page and then cram in life-saving cybernetics in order to boost her health back up. Okay, so let's see here. Speed 2. Not bad. Actually, wait a minute. That's speed dice 2. Wait a minute. She has 3 dice. Oh boy. Have some sort of healer working with her. Yeah, basically. She needs to be like, plugged into some kind of life support. Store 2 light upon using a page whose original cost is 4 or higher. A speed die becomes unavailable. Okay? I mean, okay, so you gain light, but you lose a speed die if you use a cost 4 card, which is this. Boundary of Death. If the natural roll is max and is 4 or higher, add plus 45 to power. Holy shit, that's the biggest gambling dice I've ever seen. Lady, we're not playing roulette here. Well, we're gonna fucking kill you first, but gee, what the fuck? That is... Lady, you are betting on luck, ma'am. You need to step away from the table. Once per scene, respond to a one-sided attack with a block die. Roll 2 to 6. Not played in clashes where both characters use a combat page. Okay, so once per scene, she gets a free block. Interesting. Eye of Death. All dice gain plus 4 power. All dice lose 3 power. Huh? So they gain plus 1? Huh? What's the point? I mean, it probably makes some sense if you weren't falling apart here. Maybe, again, maybe we'll, call up the Mechanicus here and we'll get some cybernetics to actually get some shit working again. Then we might have something here, but honestly, you're just a useless pile of meat that doesn't make any sense now. Good lord. It just shows you how much you would be fucked if they had strength. Yes, but they're being whittled down, and, well, the desperate come to the library. The strong have no reason to come here. the strong, affluent, and advantaged, they have no reason to come to this horrible place. Only the desperate and foolish come to this place, and then they die. Okay, singular strike here. What else are we dealing with here? When using a combat page with a non-counter die, the die gains +2 power, and it yields twice as many emotion points in a class. Oh. Okay, so speed regular. Okay. If an ally dies, gain 1 strength. Okay, that's the whole fucking thing where they gain additional strength if people die. Okay, at the start of a scene, restore 1 light if current light is 0. Okay. Excuse me. Same shit. And just a mook. Okay, so that's an interesting page. Actually, hang on, wait a minute. Yeah, the thing is we'd have to get rid of this somehow. How could we get rid of it? We can't get rid of passives, can we? So this is a great... You'd be fantastic if you weren't falling apart now. It'd be great if we could somehow get you with no flaws, but maybe we've got some, some magical MacGuffin fluid in the background we can pump you with. Some kind of restorative, might be Souls of the Damned condensed into some kind of plasma gas liquid thing. Something. There's a passive that does heal on attack. Probably give her all of those fucking cards. Get her some cocaine. We need to, that woman needs some help. But okay, so yeah, this is all gambling and it's probably gonna come up pretty fucking terrible. So yeah, it's the same shit. Disarm, that's funny. We haven't seen disarm in a while, but yeah, these guys are all falling apart. Haste, interesting. Okay. They gain power if they roll really well. Yeah, this is just a luck sack team, if they have any. They're all betting on really good dice, and if they don't get the really good dice, they McFucking die. So, it's kind of funny how they look threatening because of their raw stats, but their passives bring them down to mediocre or shit we've never, not shit we haven't seen before. So that's, the game's kind of fucking with us. Ooh, what a new and interesting encounter. Actually, it's functionally the same. Sucks to be you guys, though. But okay, in goes the guard, and then they'll become a bomb, and then we'll send somebody else to mop them up. Despite what you say, Eugen is literally a old warhorse card that will still be useful in the late game. Okay, we'll see about that. I mean, there's probably ways to get it to work because she has so much fucking potential health. Is that stunned? Does she start stunned? Oh, Lord. Okay, so, wow, all my rolls are shit. Can I attack her on her stunned card? I can. Wow. You guys are probably gonna make me regret, underestimating you like that, but wow, Jesus fucking Christ, are we kicking puppies or what? A certain card from the Love Town really benefits from it. Faint Memories. Ah, okay. Well, I'll go have a look at that, I suppose. But so... She's gonna deflect one attack, but we're gonna send so much damage down range it's probably not gonna matter. Staggered! Dead! That really didn't... That was that free block. Didn't help her. And remember, we've got another team as backup here, so it's hardly gonna matter if we happen to all fucking die. Which it looks like we'll probably get a whole lot of damage in. Laughing powder because there's no downsides to that. Okay, so, Okay, I guess we'll kill you next. That's actually, she's got some high dice there. That's kind of a concern. But if we just shoot her enough, everything will be fine. Actually, I can launch both. Wow, okay. If we just shoot them enough, there's no way we can lose. I just got kind of hit her in the free damage spot. But I can't take any more damage this round. Man down! Yep, I'm immortal. Okay, well, off we go again with just shooting people full of holes here. Unfortunately, we're out of light. That's kind of sad. However, all we need to do now is survive for a little bit, and then we'll all be fine. Yeah, we're making sure you die, but then again, we should probably split some of the damage over here for, you know, just to make sure that the next team doesn't have it too rough. Okay, dead. There we go. Fantastic. Great, fantastic. I'm seeing that guy's probably going to be the bomb. Ooh. If we survive enough to actually get the bomb, that's going to be a little unfortunate if we don't. Yeah, you're at 45. We could just kind of poke at with free damage. You're stunned, so good luck, kid. Bomb? Yep, there it is! This is the end, my friends. Well, time to go out swinging. Ye fucking haw. Actually, you know what we should do? Just, since we'll get a free attack here, but Hod could come in and mop this up, but yeehaw. Come on, you apes, who wants to live forever? $13.22. Yeah, okay, Hod can handle this. We've barely survived the challenge. Okay, the guard have once again fulfilled their purpose. We'll make them better in time, but once again, if I have to fuck up and die, I did as much damage as they could possibly can. We can even make that a little bit more abusive by just pumping out more cards by giving them speed dice. But here goes Hod with a full health team full of a whole shitload of bleed that probably won't actually get a serious workout. Okay, so unfortunately, you did not get any gain light. Okay, well, but there you go. You're dead now. And then, yeah, we'll just wait. Actually, well, we'll do the obvious thing, which is we will assure this person dies, and then, you know, maybe we'll actually pick up her page, which would be funny. I don't think anyone actually needs to actually step up and really do anything. Oh no, minor damage. Okay then. Okay, well, she still has a stun die. Man, that sucks. Also, Jesus Christ. Hod, all these cards. It's okay, Hod doesn't have that big of a chest, so is she using, like, you know, to get the effect of this, you know, Seo's outfit, is she using, like, pads made of all of her cards? Is that what's going on here? Because I think that's what's going on here. Good fucking God, all these cards. Okay, what we will do is we will use this. Actually, we'll use cleanup twice. That's what we'll do. Hod will handle this. She didn't get any more light though. Ha, what the fuck? Wow, okay, there goes my amazing plan. You were gonna get all the dice and single-handedly wreck her, but wow. I guess you need some work on that one, girl. That's really sad. But then again, what I could do is I could just sit here and wait. She's not really going to do all that much damage to us. She killed herself. She killed herself. It's just, that's actually kind of poetic there. She came here pushing herself and her team to the absolute breaking point. She fucking broke apart on her own. We just kind of let her run around for a bit until all the wounds broke open and she started bleeding all over the floor. And then collapsed from, exhaustion and lack of blood. It's kind of poetic. It's probably the best way to end that encounter, isn't it? Take a fucking break once in a while, kids. That's the moral of the story. Fucking sit back, relax. Have some thinking. Get some thinking done. Just do anything other than work yourself to death, because unfortunately, in this world, sometimes hard work does not pay off. Sometimes hard work will just leave you with less and less and less and less until it actually kills you. So, yeah, if there's one thing I could say for certain, and something that rings true for the moral of this whole story here is, know when to take a step back and take, 5 minutes to yourself. You probably won't feel good about it, and people will probably look at you like, oh, well, what's the problem, man? Oh, well, I could totally do better than that. Oh, why do you need a break? They probably won't let you have it. But that doesn't mean you shouldn't fucking take it when you can. And you can all the time, really. You can just stop everything and walk away. People will be upset, but they're not you. And that's the moral of the story today, folks. Know when to back up and take a fucking break. Change the bandages. Go see a fucking doctor. God. Okay, so, we got 3 books of Eugen? So there's that. We've got... I'm not sure if we might want to steal some of the passives out of that, but we will probably not use that page until we find something really good to use it with. That entire battle was just poetic and also funny in the fact that, if we look at it a different way, Had just kind of, fucked it up and just ah-wah-wah'd all over the fucking place. But it's okay, she didn't really have to do anything because the woman killed herself. It all just works out. That was a memorable yes.
알던 해결사가 있어?
칼리라고 알고 있어?
칼리.
붉은 안개라고 불렸을 텐데.
Yes, more Rainbow Code.
당연히 알지. 특색 중에서도 제일 이질적인 녀석이었어. 그 녀석을 어떻게 하는 거야? 멋있는 부분만 싹쓸이하고 어느새 사라졌는데.
예전 직장 동료였다고만 해둘게.
Is she a toaster? Was she one of the toasters?
붉은 안개는 강했어. 정말 말 그대로 강했다고밖에 할 말이 없지. 게다가 자신을 위한 게 아니라 누군가를 위한 의뢰만 받았으니까. 저 정도로 강하면 그래도 되는구나 싶었다니까.
Let me guess, been up, as this woman has been hyped up so much, right? Am I reading this one right?
언어의 층 담당 이름이
Language. Oh,
개불아야?
no, you.
어우 담배 냄새. 아니 넷째 아는 술을 퍼먹더니 넌 담배를 뻑뻑 피는구만.
Right, so yeah, edgy Kyoko as it seems. Yeah, edgy Kyoko, yeah, no. I know Deku's not here, but no, edgy Kyoko. I'm reading this right.
걱정 없이 담배 피울 수 있는 이 몸일 때 실컷 펴둬야지.
Smokes like a chimney because she's actually immortal. Yep, spoken like actually a magical girl. That's quite literally the excuse that Deku used himself on several occasions in Magical Girl Noir Quest. To have magical girls that smoke and drink because they're literally immortal. Until, well, somebody takes a hammer to a certain, tiny little gem. But yeah, no. Okay, so yeah, nah, edgy Kyoko. Got it.
넌 엔젤라를 돕고 있는
Sweet
롤랑이
Jesus, that
됐고.
outfit is really not even trying to hide it. Okay!
맞아. 방금 잠에서 깨어났을 텐데 잘하네.
이걸 잤다고 해야 하나? 꿈꾸는 듯한 느낌으로 지금까지 도서관에서 일어난 일들을 봐서 개운하게 잤다는 느낌도 아니란 말이지.
상황은 대략 다 안다는 뜻이구만.
너 해결사라며?
맞아. 구급 해결사지만.
구라치지 마. 무슨 속셈이야?
I got lost on my way to the kitchen. You got lost? You got lost in the 9th dimension of hell on your way to your kitchen? I am not a clever man.
엔젤라야 순진하게 속아 넘어갔겠지만 난 아니거든.
뭔 소리래? 우리 서로 구면인가?
나도 첫 번째 삶에서는 나름 해결사 일을 해서 말이야.
Ah, right. This woman. So this is what we're talking about here. Okay.
대충 보면 견적을 낼 수 있거든. 넌 적어도 얼타는 구급 해결사는 아니야. 사고 쳐서 강등이라도 된 건가?
This is what we're suspecting, but we haven't actually heard any feedback from.
밖에서 이런저런 사정이 있어서 말이야. 구급 해결사라는 건 거짓말이 아니야.
무슨 꿍꿍이인지는 모르겠지만 내가 있는 이상 허튼 짓은 안 하는 게 좋을 거야.
거 참 잘나셨네. 애초에 허튼 짓 할 생각도 없었거든.
거하게 사고 한 번 친 몸일 텐데 예의주시해야지. 입만 산 사기꾼일 수도 있고. 이만 말 줄이자고. 네가 나에게 책을 주면 난 언어에 대해서 추려낼 테니.
야, 네가 그렇게 잘났냐? 너 몇 급이었는데?
붉은 안개.
Yeah, there you go. Wow, that took all about 5 seconds. If you couldn't guess by the hair and the immensely, obvious color palette of her outfit and this room, I swear to God, that is just someone looked at fucking Kyoko's outfit from the fucking Madoka Magica and meant, yeah, what if we made it more like a suit? Come on, guys!
붉은 안개라고?
Though,
미친.
well, I can't really complain. I've seen people take Madoka Magica and do wonderful things with it. And some other things. Okay, so, the floor of language. Yeah, she teaches English. Eiji Kyoko is the English teacher in this high school anime. Okay. Sure.
보자. 사회의 층이.
Oh, we get more than one! Fantastic!
해세대.
And some other things. Yeah, Eric Hill, you've probably heard me ramble about this, but yeah, I knew someone who took Yumaniki and No More Heroes and slammed them together and made it work. Know some very interesting people with some very interesting ideas. So, if you just kind of happen to straight up steal Madotsuki, well, it's not like I haven't seen that one before.
이건 커피 냄새인가?
Oh, it's the coffee machine.
안녕 롤랑. 우선 여기 편하게 앉아서 커피라도 마시고 있어.
Yes, it's literally the coffee machine.
안녕 해세드. 굉장히 살갑게 대해주니 고마운 걸.
Remember, folks, he was literally a coffee machine in his toaster life.
사소들끼리 힘내야 하지 않겠어?
어디 오랜만에 한번 마셔볼까?
So, red, blue.
이거 커피 맞아?
Is that a sunken ship in the background? What am I looking at there? Yeah, what the hell's going on here? But yeah, red, blue Onis. Haha.
그럴 리가 없어. 분명 질 좋은 케냐 더블비 커피일 텐데 아직 도서관 안에서 물질 구현 능력이 완전하지 않은 건가?
아우, 한번 마셔봐.
그럼 잠깐만 실례. 전혀 문제없는 향긋한 커피인걸.
This is fine.
이렇게나 신데? 이게 커피라고?
Roland, shut the fuck up and drink black coffee.
이 커피는 원래 좀 산미가 높긴 한데
뭐? 원래 커피라는 건 텁텁하게 쓰거나 대충 설탕 넣어서 달게 먹는 거 아니야?
혹시 롤랑은 뒷골목 출신이야?
Very nice mug there. I wonder if that's for sale. That's some very nice merch you got there.
아, 뭐 그렇긴 해.
어쩐지 예전에 칼리에게 커피를 타줬을 때와 똑같은 반응이네.
칼리는 누군데?
개브라야, 붉은 안개.
Yeah, that person we just met. Though I see this when they went in a completely different direction with the whole taking Madoka Magica characters and doing some other thing. They went a completely different direction with the blue half of the red and the blue thing. Right, okay, so
붉은 안개가 나와 같은 표정을 지었을 생각하니 웃기네.
Sayaka's thing in Deku's writing was, aside from also being edgy as fuck, a stickler for the rules. Didn't have that much. Didn't have a coffee fixation. So that's something neat and original.
맞아. 그때 표정은 정말 보기 좋았지.
첫 번째 삶의 이야기지?
우리가 외곽의 연구실에서 연구하고 있을 때
분위기가 제법 좋았나 봐.
좋았지, 한동안은. 도시 어느 화려한 곳보다도 외곽의 그 초라한 연구실이 나에겐 아늑했어.
그러던 중 비극이 어느 순간 닥친 거고.
갑자기는 아니었던 것 같아. 서서히 스며든 거지.
Yeah, we kind of watched the train slowly plow into everyone. We had time. We just didn't get out of the way.
이해 못할 건 아니야. 나에게 있었던 일도 어쩌면 갑자기 들이닥친 게 아닌 것 같거든. 이미 젖어가고 있던 거지. 시작부터 글러먹었으니.
난 시작부터 틀렸다고 말한 적 없는걸?
내 경우가 그렇다는 거지. 아무튼 커피는 맛있다고는 못하겠지만 고마웠고 앞으로 잘 부탁해.
시간은 아직 있으니 천천히 이야기해보자고. 그리고 이제는 칼리도 커피를 잘 마시니 롤랑도 곧 마실 수 있을 거야.
It's more for the caffeine, though, not the taste.
그럴 수
It's
있다.
probably why she likes it. Though it would be funny if we kept going down this route and we found that that edgy Kyoko likes immense amounts of sugar in her coffee, a la like Persicaria. That would be entertaining. So what the fuck is your deal here, you two? Aside from being, the first time we get 2 floors at once. Obviously we needed those. Interesting. All right, so she associate. Okay, so we're missing both one, but fucking they're tracksuits. They look like tracksuits. But okay. Sunken ship, sailor. Yeah. Okay. The Navy. All right. So Chesed is the Navy. Right. Okay. Can we call it Exterminatus? Can we just kind of put in like mass attack cars here and just have it? Chesed be the fleet in orbit just to shell everyone after the guard dies? Can we do that? I think we might be able to do that. Aha, welcome to the Exterminatus, literally a battle on any planet in Warhammer 40k. It's kind of what I'm accidentally doing here. Okay, so, well, I suppose, right. Right, so Roland gets his new attack first, but we'll see exactly what the other floors have to offer before that. But ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, I'll be right back. That is a very strange song to hear in the back of this one, Eric Hill, but I suppose it could be somewhat similar, but incredibly slowed down. I don't know. But okay. Alright, now we're back here, and I suppose we could burn some books. We're probably gonna need the vast majority of these, but these books just... Yeah, Eugen's fantastic and all that. The only problem is we want to steal some of the things from her page, not actually her page. It's really... Well, then again, I suppose now what we have here is potentially more speed die, so we can give them to the guard. So, we'll leave a couple of those. Right, so basically what we're getting out of this is speed dice. All else fails. Well, let's see what we get out of these rolls. Wow, first fucking try. And it's the... Somebody get me a stretcher! Jesus Christ, what a poor, pitiful woman. Drag her in! Come on, you know me, I'm the necromancer, I can fix this. But okay, so we've got speed 2. We're stealing that for somebody. Okay, but we don't really want anything else out of this. Mainly because extreme fatigue just totally fucks this. We have to find some way of counteracting that, which is, well, she does get like 80 health to start with, which isn't too bad for right now, but we need to find some way of basically breaking out of that with heavy modification, be it mutations or cybernetics. But again, you know me, I'm an expert on this. You're bringing back the dead better than ever! But, speed. Lots of speed dice. So we're gonna have to make some room for all this speed dice, but that's 8. Holy shit, that's... Ugh. That's 8 dice. I mean, that's 8 points. I mean, sure, we can expand to get more of that, but we're gonna have to dump a lot of things in order to get that, but that's 3 dice. Sensubi. I was thinking more batteries and or tubes filled with a strange substance which may or may not reactivate the dead. It's, You see, this is funny, because I was actually sitting there, tinkering together for yet another Necrotica campaign that's going on a shelf, where I take Let It Die and smash it together with Mega Man Legends, and I was sort of thinking there, like, okay, let's get Grindhouse with the whole quantum refractors thing. Let's imagine here that they are using them somewhat in the same way that, or actually the exact same way that they use the splithium batteries for the fighters in Let It Die. So, like, but it's not... It's quantum refractors, but it's also splithium, so, like, I was trying to figure out, like, okay, so what's the, the actual electrical output that a human body, uses and maintains, and somewhere around, like, 100 to 1,000 watts, I think, or volts, can't remember exactly. So, I was trying to figure out exactly how to do this, and I suppose part of the resurrection process and this weird-ass take on both of these fucking concepts is, yeah, we just kind of shove something that has the equivalent voltage of a car battery in your chest, and you're up and ready to fucking go, says the in-universe Neutron Bomb. It's an idea, it's going on his shelf, I'm enthused. So, there's that. Now we get to see what we can pick out of that, because holy shit. The problem is we can only pick one of those things out of that, because, yeah, it's 8. The speed 2 is 8, so that kind of presents a problem in that we don't have any more fucking space. So I think we're just gonna have to keep it with speed 2 for now. Because, there's no other space. Though, granted, we could probably sacrifice some of this, but then again, we'd have to sacrifice... This is really useful, so I don't think I want to actually use that. We'll keep it in the back. So we'll get the speed 1s from from all the other cards and dump them into, the guard here. The speed 3? We'll wait until we have some space for that. So a budget Iron Man? Kind of. So yeah, it's just kind of grindhousey and, whatchamacallit, I've had words for, I've had, terms for the style of, the style of story, style of cinema, but yeah, basically just injecting the Pseudoverse into this shit, and I'm kind of enthused by some of the results. I even came up with my own not Reaver bots and their own kind of mono-eye design to make them a little bit more distinct than literally just Reaver bots. What will happen in this campaign? I don't know, but you're all going into a very, very horrifying hole filled with killer robots, treasures beyond your imagination, and murder. Lots of murder. Oh boy, lots of murder. I'm gonna have to read up on... Yeah, I'm gonna, some of the reading material I'm gonna have to look up on is shit miners did around claims. I.e., how many fucking brutal and horrifying fights and blood feuds did miners get over fucking gold in California? This type of shit. Well, with the added benefit of, it's not cave-ins, it's killer robots that come out of nowhere and kill you for treasure hunting. How to claim jump 101, yes, and that's kind of replacing the Tokyo Death Metro in Let It Die. It's not that, but it is that, but it's totally something, it's something different using the same internal functions. As I said before, originality is the collision of existing ideas into something new, because you haven't seen these elements together near each other. But the thing is that these elements have already existed in other things, so if you just kind of slam them together and kind of sew them up the right way, you get something that kind of looks new to some people, even though it's effectively just copying two different things that you wouldn't think would go together. But that's the funny thing about Mega Man Legends and Let It Die. They're both actually about the same thing. They're both about treasure hunting in a ruins filled with horrible monsters after an apocalypse of some sort. It's just that Let It Die has a lot of ironic humor about being a video game within a video game. But if you took that out and took the setting seriously, yeah, no, a lot of this is actually somewhat from, this kind of connects together here in a bizarre sort of way if you get really high and look at it cross-eyed. Fun one. Union Pacific versus Denver and Rio Grande. So I'll have to go look up that for more stuff, but that's where I'm trending off in the background for that. But so, yeah, we're gonna have to go get something. We're gonna have to rearrange these cards here, but we won't be losing too much. So we're probably gonna have to get rid of, actually we're probably gonna have to get rid of this. Because stagger damage, that's nice. It's really nice, however, we need the speed die, because 1 power to each dice is less than 1 full attack, don't you think? But the problem is we also need to make room for a card. So yeah, we're gonna have to get rid of this. But then again, also, well, we need blind fire. We need snipe as well. Actually, we're not using anything on this page. What am I doing? Duh. Okay, so. Oh, well, we have to get rid of something now. So that's... Alright, so we're gonna lose this, but we're gaining an additional attack. So unfortunately, we're gonna have to lose that, but we'll gain another die. Which, if my plan works out, we'll probably utilize more effectively later on. So, they lose a bit of bonus, but they gain another entire attack. Unfortunately, we need some additional... In order to really use this, we need some additional cards. Like, i.e. some zeros, and that means actual melee attacks. Unless we get a zero gun card, which would be funny as hell, but probably doesn't exist. Although, we do have... Well, we can put this back in. Well, actually, yeah, we put that back in. That's something. Fun fact, this game is getting a sequel in a month. Yeah, I know, Limbus Corp. I have no zero about it. Maybe I probably will by the time I finish this game. We better hurry up and fucking finish it then, Okay, so that's basically what we're going to do for all of these cards, or rather all of these pages. Okay, so we're gonna have to get rid of Wedge. Though we can keep that. Yeah, so we just get rid of Wedge and keep everything else, and that's okay. They lose a little bit of raw damage, but they gain that back and literally having another attack. acceptable. You already have all of that shit, so you don't need any of that because you're just taking everything from Oscar's page, which is a very good page. Shame about this because... hey, wait a minute. Oh, well, that's killing... That costs 0, but it's killing a speed die. We don't want that. Huh. I mean, we could save it for somebody else who really... We would really want to have 3 speed dice. So, But so that stays in the background because we really can't really make very much use out of that currently. Trying to make a gunner page? Well, I already have. This is the Imperial Guard, as it were, because, well, this is all just this is what I have to work with, but the idea is, shoot. Shoot a lot, shoot really quickly, and then when we run out of ammo, we use Teardrop and become a fucking bomb, and then we call in another fucking team to wipe everything up. It's been working great so far. But okay, so let's go see what the other books are, or the other pages are. Invitations. One of the things. One of the book-related fucking things. So, okay, so we got that. What's going on here? Can't say I've heard of that strategy. Interesting. I just kind of thought it up, and it's one of those things where I could be more efficient. I could design a team that's so good, I only need one team, and I win every encounter without actually having to need any other team. Finesse it like that. Or we could lean on the ability of, you know, lean on the fact that we have multiple tries at an encounter, and make one team that does really high damage really quickly, and then becomes a suicide bomb once they're finished. Meaning that they do the maximum amount of damage, even if they fail, which means they're not really failing, they're just setting up the enemy really well for the mop-up team. So, it seems to work so far. We could probably make it better. Okay, book of Sayo. Oh, wait out. Oh no, we're out of the... well, now we need to go Merc Sayo again. I guess we'll get to that in a second. Okay, so what do we need here? What books? What books? Which books? Ah, right, I have to click on the thing. Oscar and Wayne. Yeah, I have one of those. I don't need to do that anymore. So what's going on here? Oh, right. Right, so what did happen to Philip? Where is Philip now?
까지 재미있으셨나요? 고달픈 인생의 마무리를 마음껏 웃어준다면 행복하게 잠이 들 수 있겠죠. 혹시 아십니까? 쇼를 꾸준히 시청해주시는 애청자분께는 직접 공연장에 방문할 기회가 올지?
It's a fucking game show. Great.
함께 공연에 선다면 무척이나 기쁠 겁니다. 그렇죠?
Is this a certain man's castle? This is a Japanese game show where the idea is just cause the contestants as much pain and discomfort as possible for the entertainment of the audience. Audience. Words.
저희는 내일도 이 시간에 웃음을 드리러 찾아오겠습니다. 다들 머리에 못 박고 꽃 터지는 밤 보내세요.
Oh boy. Corporate drone. How simple.
아직도 신경 쓰고 있어? 과자
당연하지 않아? 이제 그런 고나리질은 정말 지긋지긋하다고.
어쩔 수 없잖아. 실수한 건 우리 측이 맞고.
Emma. That's a girl's name, but Hal Emmerich? By those glasses and that hairstyle? Is that you, Otacon?
하지만 생각해봐. 그 수많은 화면 중에서 단 하나, 정말 구석에 있던 감시 카메라 화면. 그 중에서도 제일 끝자락 어둠의 구석에서 일어난 일이라고.
Can also be short for Emmanuel. Okay.
우리가 그걸 두 눈으로 다 쫓을 순 없잖아.
그래서 이런 곳까지 산책오자고 한 거야?
뭐, 생각 정리도 할 겸. 게다가 우리 부서에서 흡연자는 너밖에 없잖아.
그리고 길을 잃었고?
Oh no.
전곡을 찌르기는.
말 돌려도 5년지기 친구라면 다 알고 있지 않겠어? 좋게 생각하자. 길은 가다 보면 나오겠지. 그리고 이렇게 탁 트인 곳까지 온 건 오랜만이니까.
뭐, 눈앞에 보이는 건 순 나무뿐이지만
누구 때문에 길을 잃었다고 생각해?
네, 죄송합니다. 대체 뭐야? 산책로를 따라 걷고 있었는데 지금은 제대로 된 길도 아니고.
밤이라 어둡잖아. 길을 잘못 보고 들어온 걸 수도 있지.
아, 몰라. 1시간 후면 정기 점검 시간도 끝날 텐데 제 시간에 자리를 못 지키게 생겼어.
끼케야 잘리기밖에 더 하겠어.
농담이라도 살벌한 소리 하지 마. 에마, 너야 여기서 목이 날아가도 돈 걱정 안 하겠지만 난 다르다고. 아니다. 아까 과장놈 뿔난 거 봤지? 그 정도로 화가 났다면 이미 자르려고 서류를 준비해뒀을지도 모르겠네. 내 자리 따위 이미 없을 수도 있고.
못하면 나에게 말하라니까. 네 꿈도 이룰 수 있게 도와준다고 했잖아. 너는 그런 화면이나 뚫어져라 봐야 하는 일보다 더 잘하는 게 있잖아. 재능 있는 일.
예. 아주 눈물나게 고맙지만 부자들 인형놀이에 끼고 싶진 않네요. 그리고 꿈 접은 지가 언젠... 뭐야? 갑자기 멈춰서고. 위험하잖아.
노아, 저기 저거 천막 같지 않아?
뭐? 그렇네. 산속에 누가 캠프라도 왔나?
그렇다면 사람이 살고 있을지도 몰라. 한번 가보자.
불안한데. 정말 갈 거야?
Well, the complete pitch blackness and the ominous music, there's nothing to worry about, clearly.
혹시 알아? 우리에게 친절히 길을 안내해 줄지. 우와, 정말 넓다. 조금 허름해도 멀리서 봤을 때보다 훨씬 더 근사한데?
Hey, remember what Oscar and the Wedge office were doing before they got booked? They're dealing with a circus? Right? Something like that?
책에서 본 적 있는데 뭐라고 하더라? 서커...
Something just disconnected. I don't know what it was, though. That's odd. No, get out of here!
돌아! 새로 오신 손님들인가요? 쇼는 방금 막 끝난 3일터인데요.
아! 당신... 뭐야?
Something obviously horrifying.
이곳의 주인이라면 죄송해요. 길을 물을 사람이 있을까 싶어서 찾아왔습니다.
Wait for it. I don't know what's going on there, but okay, fine.
이런 곤란하게 되었군요. 그런 건 신경 쓰지 마시죠.
Yes, a troubly trouble. That troubles... troubly.
이곳은 비린내 나는 도시 사람들에게 웃음을 주는 8시의 서커스랍니다. 통성명은 넘기겠습니다. 제 이름은 그닥 중요하지 않지요. 이름을 밝히며 자기를 소개하는 시대는 이제 구닥다리라는 겁니다.
Now we have honks.
서로의 손목향이라도 맡아볼까요?
거절할게요. 에마, 아무래도 이상한 것 같아. 어서 나가자.
Yeah, we're just gonna leave now, thanks, bye.
에공, 제가 그렇게 무서우셨나요? 걱정은 마십시오. 이래봬도 모두의 혀를 레몬에 비비고 싶어하는 광대일 뿐이니까요.
Yeah, we're just gonna leave now, thanks, bye.
그리고 저분은 관심이 있으신 것 같은데요.
우와, 이것 봐, 노아. 어둡긴 하지만 신기한 게 많이 보여.
Don't follow the rabbit, Emma. Don't. Oh no.
커다란 공이랑 다양한 악기들, 사자랑 코끼리도 있네. 그리고 또
He's fallen into the psychic anomaly.
정말이네. 서커스장을 직접 보는 건 처음이야.
Well, you're both dead.
이런 서커스장은 이미 오래전에 사라졌다고 책에서 읽었는데.
더 궁금하지 않으신가요? 원하신다면 특별히 현장 학습의 기회를 드리죠.
Yes, come along with me on a magical adventure, honk.
마침 저도 너무 텁텁했거든요.
끝까지 알 수 없는 말이나 하고.
노아, 날이 어두워서 길도 안 보이고.
Oh, we might as well, says the man about to die.
됐어. 난 어차피 잘릴 운명이니 뒤는 네가 책임져라.
농담도.
I have a feeling that this statement is going to sound very apt in a couple of minutes.
보기 좋은 우정이군요. 그럼 천천히 들어오시죠. 아, 발밑 조심하고요. 배고픈 꽃이 확 물어버리는 수가 있답니다.
Is this Sans Undertale?
꽃이 뭘 물어?
이 친구는 사자씨입니다. 이곳에서 제일 가는 힘을 자랑하죠. 겉은 차갑고 날카로워 보이지만 속은 마치 모피를 덮은 마냥 따뜻 말랑한 사자랍니다.
Where's this going, guys?
실제로 사자씨 뱃속 이용 후기는 별점이 꽤 높다고요.
Ahaha, ahahahaha. I wonder what that means.
이 사자는 이빨이 굉장히 둥글둥글하고 뭉툭하네.
무슨 소리야, 노아? 아무리 봐도 찔리면 피가 날 것 같이 뾰족한 이빨인데.
어두워서 잘못 본 걸 수도 있고 별로 들어가고 싶은 생각은 안 들지만.
코끼리 씨, 단원 중 제일 큰 소리를 낼 수 있죠. 정말이지. 시도 때도 없이 노래 부르는 것을 좋아하는 탓에 입에 사탕을 물려줄 수밖에 없었다니까요. 소음 문제로 신고당하고 싶지는 않거든요.
이곳은 외딴 곳인데 신고당할 리가 없...
바보 같은 소리. 개미 씨가 들으면 섭섭하겠어요. 이 밑에는 거대한 개미굴이 있다고요.
Well, I'm sure that's not worrying.
그 밖에 이너 씨, 육각 콧갈모자 씨, 칼날 씨 등 많은 단원들이 있답니다.
Mr. Mr. Is this High on Life now? Is Knifey here? Are we gonna have Rick and Morty writing suddenly enter the scene?
특히 이너 씨는 바다를 무서워해서 저희 단원에 들어왔답니다. 땅에 있는 것을 정말 다행으로 여기지 뭡니까?
Yeah, she was very scared of Disney.
보통 인어는 바다나 물속에 있다고들 하던데.
어휴, 이래서 머리에 식은 밥이 든 사람은 기본 상식 중에 상식일 텐데요. 바다에 있으면 물고기 밥이 되기 쉬운 걸 모르시는 건가요?
그러니까 인어는 물고기...
헛소리! 물고기들은 원래 물고기를 먹고 산단 말이에요. 답지 않게 흥분했네요. 어디까지 이야기했었죠?
레몬 광대 씨, 이런 멋있는 단원들은 처음 봐요. 뭔가 특별해요. 제 마음속에 그렇게 남는 것 같아요.
설마 이 정신 나간 곳이 마음에 든다는 개소리를 하고 싶은 거야?
그런 섭섭한 소리 하지 마, 노아. 이렇게나 환상적인 곳인걸? 그리고 요즘 같은 세상에 웃음을 줄 수 있다잖아. 서커스라니. 나도
Yeah,
한번 보고 싶다.
Yeah, I wonder where this could possibly go wrong. I think I think it'd be easy to list the ways that it couldn't go wrong.
됐어. 이런 미친 곳. 있을 거면 너 혼자 있어.
흔치 않은 기회인데.
저희와 함께하고 싶으세요?
Yes, run away and join the circus. It's a great idea. Fantastic, amazing.
네? 아니, 그게 그냥 쇼가 보고 싶을 뿐이에요.
그거 참 아쉽군요. 다들 제 말과 행동을 이해해주지 못하고 하나둘 떠나기 시작했죠. 그런 제 곁에 남아있어 준 것은 제 비밀 친구들 뿐이었습니다. 조개 속 젤리빈을 꺼내 먹는 인어, 키가 너무나도 커서 하늘의 구름을 마시고 사는 햄스터.
Yeah, jelly beans. Yeah, sure.
저런.
하루하루를 열심히 사람들에게 웃음을 주기 위해 노력했던 저의 정성을 갸륵히 여겨 햇님은 제 소원을 이루어주겠다고 귓속말해 주었습니다. 바로 제 비밀 친구들과 뛰놀 수 있게 해주겠다는 머리가 탁 터지는 소원이었죠. 그래서 저는 지금의 서커스 단원들과 즐겁게 쇼를 하며 꿈을 이룬 행복한 하루하루를 보내고 있답니다.
행복... 꿈?
그런 저희에게 마음이 끌린다는 것은 당연하지요. 이해 못하는 것도 아닙니다.
정말 서커스를 함께 한다면 행복해질 수 있어?
Oh, sweet Jesus.
당연하죠. 순간순간이 아마 짜릿한 후추 맛으로 가득할 거예요.
What?
어차피 이번에 실수한 건으로 제2사에서도 잘릴 텐데 다시 뒷골목으로 돌아가기도 싫고. 다행히 잘리지 않는다고 해도 그 지옥 같은 곳에 다시 들어가고 싶지 않아. 난 그저 더 높은 곳에서 세상과 하늘을 바라보고 싶었을 뿐이야. 어차피 내 꿈 따위 밑바닥에 있는 이상 이룰 수 없다는 건 누구보다 잘 알고 있었다고. 기껏 발버둥쳐 올라온 곳에서 지루하기 짝이 없는 화면이나 보고 있다가 잘리는 꼴이라니.
Yep, the sad thing about that. Sometimes you work really hard at things to get really good at them, and then you find out that at the end of the road, your life starts to revolve around things you really didn't want it to revolve around. Kind of like playing video games really hard until you lose track of whatever the fuck you were actually doing, and then it becomes gaming idiosyncrasies and really just dumb shit. Understandable. However, guys, you're walking in the woods in pitch blackness, totally lost, and then a circus tent appeared out of fucking nowhere, and this clown who has really strange Mad Libs here, start talking to you, and now you want to join the circus. Guys, I think you fell for the psychic anomaly. I think you're both fucked.
노아, 내가 도와줄 수 있다면
뭐? 정말 끝까지 나를 놀리네.
I don't want your fucking help from your rich fucking family. That's more insulting than actually not getting anything. Don't pity me.
매번 돈으로 해결해 주겠다고 하지. 돈을 주면 전부 해결된다고 생각하는 거야?
I mean, some things can be solved by that. Not everything, unfortunately.
애초에 잘난 삶 놔두고 왜 나를 따라 그런 거지 같은 부서로 왔어? 아니다. 이제 됐어. 거기 광대, 나를 단원으로 맞이해줘.
대고공, 분위기가 좋아 보이지 않네요. 그런 못된 놈물 친구와 함께 있다면 저희 단원이 될 수 없답니다. 그래, 제가 못난 이 친구와 작별 인사할 수 있도록 도와드리죠. 눈을 뜨면 어느새 우리는 친구가 되어 있을 거예요.
And here's where the horror strikes in here.
자, 그럼 드디어 눈을 뜨셨군요. 하도 안 일어나시길래 닭다리를 코앞에 놓아드려야 하나 걱정했답니다.
세상이 너무 많아. 뭐야, 머리가 어지러울 정도로 많다고.
걱정하지 마세요. 곧 익숙해질 거예요. 관찰력이 좋고 호기심이 많은 당신에게, 그리고 누구보다 다양한 세상을 높은 곳에서 보고 싶었던 당신에게.
Monkey's paw curls.
바닥의 개미부터 천장의 거미까지 눈맞춤 할 수 있도록 해드렸어요. 이딴 선물인 거죠.
You wanted to see all the sights of the world. I made you a spider. Thanks, Oswald. Really going for that necromancer route here. Yep.
무슨 말도 안 되는. 에마는 어디 있어?
걱정 마, 노아. 네가 어디 있는지 볼 수는 없어도 계속 네 곁에 있었어.
Oh dear God, here we go again.
드디어 물질이 아닌 나로서 너를 도울 수 있게 되었네.
Yeah, okay.
맞아. 나는 네 말대로 온실 속 화초같이 자라서 아는 게 많이 없어. 눈에 담아도 그대로 흘러갈 뿐. 내가 너를 높여줄게. 너는 높은 곳에서 더 많은 걸 눈에 담을 수 있을 거야.
Hooray! Except not at all. Well, okay then. Okay, I guess the writing has You know, the writer has a thing about sewing people together. Mm-hmm.
선물이 마음에 드신 것 같아 다행입니다.
That's so. Hey, bringing people together, really building bridges and crossing boundaries and making people happy. Yeah, no. Making the writer laugh and a couple of deranged individuals in the audience giggle, but yeah, not the characters at all. No.
다만 두 분께 한 가지 부탁드릴 것이 있습니다.
그게 뭐지?
사실 얼마 전 악당들이 저희 서커스 천막 안으로 쳐들어오더니 제 친구들을 홀라당 먹어버렸답니다. 가엾은 하마씨와 공돌이씨. 저는 너무 슬퍼서 입꼬리가 소시지 3개 정도로 내려가 있었답니다.
Words.
게다가 그 사람들 때문에 제 크고 훌륭한 궁전이 무너져 버렸다고요.
그거 심하네요. 누가 그런 짓을 했나요?
그들이 누군지는 중요하지 않아요. 중요한 건 그들이 도서관이라는 곳에 갔다는 거예요.
There's books there. We wouldn't know anything about books or intelligence here in the circus.
저와 단원들의 환상적인 서커스는 여태껏 실패해 본 적이 없는데 어쩐 일인지 그들의 마음은 흔들 수 없었습니다. 저는 알고 싶어요. 어째서?
Okay, so now this is a whole thing about pursuing some of the other people that went into the library and trying to figure out what their deal was. And okay, so this is a chapter about pursuing people that have already died in the library. Okay.
아니지. 어째서 그들이 저의 재롱에도 꽃 터지지 않으셨는지 궁금하답니다.
Yeah, that's a suspect statement.
그들의 책을 읽을 수 있다면 그런 사람들도 함께 소금을 털어 넣을 수 있을 정도로 재미있는 서커스를 할 수 있지 않겠어요?
불안하지만 그 방법이 적혀 있다면 더욱더 성대한 서커스를 열 수 있겠지.
정말 들어가도 괜찮을까?
어쩜 이리 상냥할 수가. 역시 제 눈은 틀리지 않았답니다. 무사히 돌아오신다면 파티라도 열어드려야겠네요.
Yep, this is definitely feeling like the realm of chaos gods here. Somebody call the guard.
구름 한 조각 동동 띄운 바닥 칵테일과 사자갈기 칠리 튀김은 정말 별미거든요.
기대되네. 에마, 갈까?
네가 원한다면.
휴, 준비할 게 많아졌어요.
Giant anglerfish.
우선 두 분을 위해 이빨이 부러질 정도로 상을 차려야겠네요.
Actually pretty apt for this entire fucking circus. It's a big, funny-looking glowing light attached to a horrifying monster! You get it? You get it? You hit over the head with it enough? Haha, funny light bulb. Munch. Ever wonder where Philip went? Yeah, where did Philip go?
서커스를 함께할 단원분들도 모집해야 하고 이나 씨 비늘갈기 연습에 그리고 또 어머! 누가 이렇게 무례할까요?
Why did you show up here? Why did you show up?
어디지?
Why did they teleport you here? Wouldn't they teleport you back to their... Why would they teleport you here?
분명 난 도서관 안에서 싸우고 있었는데.
설마 새로운 광대분이신가요? 아니면 저희의 쇼를 보고 싶어서?
Ah, yes, the mermaid, the fearsome lion, the large singing elephant, and the selfish man. Welcome to the sideshow, ladies and gentlemen. This man, look on in amazement. The selfish man, so self-centered he left all of his friends to die twice. Wow, what an asshole. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
아니,
Look on in horror. A real geek here in the old Carney sort of way.
뭐든 간에 좋습니다. 광대님을 위한 작은 공연 정도야 누워서 식은 껌 씹기죠.
What?
이것은 8시의 서커스. 돗자리를 잃어버린 도시 사람들에게 최고의 냄새를 풍겨주는 것이죠.
뭐? 8시에 서커스?
Yeah, the library hijacked the escape route. We get stronger things this way anyways. Even if we didn't know what the library could. Oh, okay. We didn't know that the library could do that, but okay, so the library is now sentient and doing things that are somewhat potentially unwise, but clearly this will mean more power.
오스카가 필립을 어디로 보내나 싶었는데 하필 떨어져도 저런 곳에 떨어졌구만.
Yeah, thanks, library. You're totally on our side, right? Right?
저 미친 광대가 또 무슨 짓을 할지 궁금한걸. 조금 더 보여주지. 참 애매한 곳에서 끊긴단 말이야.
이번에 들어오는 손님은 아니니까 중요하지 않잖아? 초대장은 필요한 부분만 보여주니까 너무 불평하지 마.
Do you really want to see more of these fucked up people? Really? God, get a Netflix account or some shit.
맞는 말이네.
Do you really want to see more of these deranged fucking individuals we're about to kill and the people around them? I don't think so. I don't really want to know.
그건 그렇다 치고 키 큰 녀석과 눈이 4개 달린 녀석이라 어느 쪽이든 화려하지만 정상은 아니군.
도움을 받아야만 높이 설 수 있는 사람. 잘 모르겠네.
Sometimes, emotional support comes from other people and, well, something, friendship dethrones God, something.
뭐 부잣집 자식이 아닌 이상 어쩔 수 없지 않겠어? 아무리 재능이 뛰어나다고 한들 돈이 받쳐주지 않으면 소용이 없다고.
노력만으로는 인정받을 수 없다는 걸 말하고 싶은 거야?
Yes! As we saw by the people that just killed themselves trying to actually get in here. Yes! Unfortunately, it just don't work that way, and people love to parrot that around to make it all sound nice, but in the end, yeah, no, it takes more than just effort to get shit done. Need a bit of luck and opportunity, and a whole lot of fucking money. But you see, money can't buy you happiness. However, it is a key fucking component in getting, to places. Some of which may actually make you happy, or actually help you find what actually makes you happy. But you see, that's about a bitch, and good thing for the story for acknowledging this one, where money can't make you happy is just as much of a incorrect fallacy as hard work makes everything pay off. Not quite that simple, but people love to gravitate towards extremes because they're easier to explain, right?
정말 천운인 극소수를 제외하면 거의 그런 경우가 많지.
그럼 네 말대로 돈을 받으면 행복해질 수 있는 거잖아. 기뻐하기는커녕 도리어 화를 내던가?
Well, that's because he wanted it for himself, clearly, and not his fucking friend to keep dumping shit directly into his lap. What the fuck are you then? But I suppose he is unfortunately now stuck in that role forever, thanks to the circus.
그건 사람마다 달라. 마지막까지 남은 자존심일 수도 있고 돈 밝히고 친구 사귄다는 이야기를 들을 수도 있고 섭섭한 감정이 들기도 하지. 도와주기 위해서 돈을 준다는 건 기쁜 일이지만 분함과 함께 무시당하는 느낌이 들 수도 있고.
Some of us get over that, like me and my wonderful major supporting investors like Dancing Fool and Stranger over there. That doesn't make me mad. That shit keeps the fucking lights on. I do this for money, and as long as I have money, I can keep trying to be entertaining and cracking a couple of jokes out here. But yeah, at some point you kind of get over that, especially in my line of work. The money's got to come from somewhere, but that don't mean that I don't appreciate it.
분하다니 어떤 점이?
상대방은 이렇게 흔쾌히 건네줄 수 있는 돈인데 나는 겨우 그 정도밖에 안 되는 돈에 모든 걸 포기했다는 거.
Somewhat insulting to some people. However, once again, as I will say, unfortunately, if I'm being entirely realistic about the streaming gig here, I like doing it. It comes to me naturally, strangely, after doing it for so long right now. But it is a very extravagant form of panhandling. So you kind of get used to that fact after a while. And if you look across the aisle at the VTubers over there, it's an extravagant form of panhandling and a puppet show for adults, too. Again, not to be terribly insulting, but that's actually what it is. So you get used to that shit. However, yeah, it is kind of insulting to have somebody who's highborn just, you know, coming in and dumping money directly on your head, even when you didn't ask for it. And, you know, it makes you, it reminds you that other people have it way better than you just by dumb luck, and all of your hard work isn't really going anywhere, even though people would love to make you believe that it will. But clearly you're staring at evidence that it don't actually work that way nearly any amount of the time. So yeah, it just makes you really frustrated and fucking bitter at the world, so I can understand that one.
더군다나 그 삶에 자신의 친구까지 끌어들인 게 괴롭지 않겠어?
Well, you could also think of the other person too other than yourself, true, but that's usually not why people get, you know, fussy at people throwing money at them.
상대방은 도움을 주는 방법을 잘 모르는 게 아니었을까?
뭐가 어떻든 듣는 사람이 그렇게 받아들이면 그런 거야.
Entirely true.
그렇구나.
그런데 저 녀석들은 저런 꼴이 되어서도 이루고 싶을 만큼 간절했나 보지?
What were their dreams, though? That's the strange thing. Aside from one guy wanted to be affluent and wealthy and secure, and the other guy wanted to help his friend, I suppose? That was the dreams, I guess? But the most direct path was also the most insulting? So that wouldn't actually work out? Strange bit of writing here, but let's see where this all goes, aside from murder.
세상은 넓고 이상한 놈들은 많구만. 도피처를 찾는 걸 이해 못하는 건 아니지만.
Are we gonna start using the circus as a farm? Is this a net?
저 화려한 옷 속에 감춰져 있을 흉측한 몸뚱이를 생각하니 구역질이 날 것 같네.
Well, let's just shoot it and dump it in a furnace and call it a day.
괜한 호기심은 접어두는 게 좋아. 지금은 접대에 집중하도록 해.
나 제대로 걷고 있는 거 맞아?
아니, 바로 앞에 있어. 혹시 모르니까 천천히 걸어가도록 해. 괴물들이 득실된다더니 생각보다 조용하고 깔끔한데?
우리 서커스장만큼은 아니지만 분명 크고 멋있는 곳인 것 같아. 천장이 느껴지지 않거든.
환영합니다, 손님. 저는 도서관의 관장이자 사서 엔젤라라고 합니다.
A brand new CG for some bizarre reason. Guess he couldn't fit on screen.
안녕하세요. 제 목소리 들리시나요?
그렇게 크게 외치시지 않아도 잘 들립니다.
저 사람 바로 아래에 있어. 그리고 바로 옆에서 들어야 하는 내 생각도 좀 해주라고.
키가 커지면 작은 사람들이 내 목소리를 잘 듣지 못할 것 같아서. 엔젤라, 이번에 책을 무사히 다 얻는다면 저희 공연에 초대하도록 할게요.
분명 책에는 더 많은 사람이 행복해질 방법이 적혀 있을 거니까.
Emma's just a walking platform now for Noah, which is effectively how their relationship worked as characters before. So, monkey's paw curling there. That's kind of a sick, twisted way of looking at it, but at least it's a little bit more presentable than, you know, a fleshy horror of unspeakable nature as Tomeri, but it's kind of the same fucking thing.
지금 차갑게 쏘아보는 너도 웃게 할 수 있겠지.
꼭 행복하게 해드릴 테니 기다리세요.
네. 말씀은 감사합니다. 부디 당신의 책을 찾을 수 있기를.
Give credit to Oswald that he may actually have made something that works with them. Okay, well, oh great. Fantastic. It is actually a boss encounter. And, oh boy. Oh great. Oh boy. So it's 1, unfortunately, even though, goddammit, they keep screwing us like this. But okay, so it's this is a meme encounter. So, okay, at the start of each scene, exhaust all pages in hand and deck, add new pages to the hand, their cost becomes 0. Wow. Okay, when Emma and Noah are together, they cannot be staggered, and they gain an additional speed die. If their stagger resist falls to 0, Emma and Noah are separated at the end of the scene. They have very low stagger resist, though. So you'd have, Need at least one character with a strong dodge card to deal with the monkey. You may need to call in the meme marines for this firefight. The only problem is the meme marines actually, see, these guys actually work out when they're most effective when they have backup, so they can fail without any problems here. But I guess we'll just throw caution to the wind here and see how this all works out. 1 dice power, 1. Wow. When Noah is dead, all resistances change to fatal. Okay. So the idea is you want to drop their stagger resistance to 0, and then they become easy to kill. These fuckers, though. Yeah, it's a lot of piercing. Unicycle axe. Jesus fucking Christ. That's a lot of hits. Good lord. When they get staggered, Emma drops Noah. Yeah, I can see that. So they separate, and then they become easier to kill, then, and that's kind of how I'm seeing that's how you're supposed to do this. Deal 5 stagger damage to target. Okay, what does the lion do? Okay, the lion is actually supporting via slash damage. They have a lot of fucking attacks. So, okay, I guess what we'll do is we'll try and burst the fuckers down and see how that works, but that's 275 damage. Or 275 hit points. That's to just gun down Noah when you get the chance. It would seem that way. We may not be able to do this on the first try, but we're just kind of feeling out all the areas on the floor first. So, let's give this a whirl. I don't think we're gonna beat it, but let's give it a whirl. Don't doubt the guard. Maybe we'll make Teardrop go off right as it kills all of them and win. Oh, sweet Jesus. Yep, okay. Where's the organ grinder playing Ace's High March? Well, now we've got speed die, too, so we can actually make this work in a way. I think the monkey might be the most dangerous, though, so we're gonna absolutely obliterate the fucking monkey first. Just fucking dump everything. I think the monkey might be dead, but you know what? We're just gonna see exactly how much we can do here. I think we got the monkey with this absolutely hilarious barrage of attacks. Okay, good. We saved some cards that aren't used. Ow, though. Yeah, so this is a bit odd. The problem is, I think we might run out of cards. See, this would be much easier. Okay, so the lion has the least amount of health. Granted, we do save some cards here, because they're not actually using all of them when they insta-gib people. Okay, so not to waste any attacks here, we're gonna get 3. Okay, so we're gonna give it 3 attacks. Well, 3 people's worth of attack. He's fucking dead, and we're gonna switch to shooting the lion. By the way, they got him buff from Emma and Noah, which, They get a buff, however, I think we can shoot them all down. The problem is the guard are probably gonna run out of ammo before they actually get to do it. Or I get to actually killing the boss, which is the major concern. And what do you know, he's not fucking dead. Staggered though, but not dead. Come on, kill it. Good, okay. Why do you even have multiple speed die on the gun? It's a waste of passive. Because we get more burst damage. Because that's kind of what they're supposed to do. Burst damage. Going in with these guys on their own may have not been the greatest fucking idea in the world. But the idea is throw as much damage out in as few turns as possible. And then, you know, hopefully we kill the guy. Unfortunately, this looks like this is going to be one of those fights that drags on too long and we'll run out of ammo. They're more effective when they have a team that's able to back them up. The only problem is we don't have one, because they said, no, you only get one team. Okay, well, we lost one man, but we're running out of cards anyway. Well, two men. Well, we kind of need, okay, I guess we need to buy some time here. Ah. That's actually what we need. The only problem is we're out of cards. Well, you've got plenty of cards. You're just gonna die. Okay, so what you need to do is we need to redirect this attack. Oh, great. So what we'll do is you absorb the attack that's actually headed for you, and our guy in the background actually has fucking cards. He will use them. Is this going to work out? I have no fucking idea, but we're gonna try anyway. That's not helping. They still have tremendous amounts of health, though. This is kind of a problem. So, yeah, this isn't really also... This isn't actually helping. That didn't actually help me. Also, it doesn't help when they don't actually, you know... get their attacks in. But, well... this won't kill them, but... if things were gonna go well, this is what we do. And yeah, he just climbs back on. That just gives him a free fucking attack. That doesn't actually help. So really what you want to do is you want to not fucking stun them. And, well, I guess I have to just throw all the shit in there just to hopefully potentially get an attack in. Yeah, we need more staying power than that. No, you want to stun them. The cards aren't as good. I mean, okay, but right, they aren't as good. All right, so when they split off, they get another deck. Right. Okay, so yeah, that doesn't work. Even though, well, unfortunately, if we had more cards and it wasn't a boss encounter, we would have gotten away with it. Also, additionally, if we had another, you know, team to go in behind that, like they gave us with Tomeri, but I suppose unless they come in with two teams, we don't get two teams. So that will probably throw Malcat, and we'll probably be able to get through it. But I just wanted to, I wanted to look. So that's that one. We're gonna probably have to go back for another Book of Oscar too. So what's going on here? Oh, right, we need to go get another Book of Sale. Well, okay, I guess we're going back here. Okay then. Right, we can't use you because the game said so. Boo-hoo. So, the idea is the guards are better when they actually have a team to back them up, which the game currently, we're at the phase of not all fights are one party, and some of them are multi-party, and it's just being really indecisive about which one it wants to give us. Because obviously we're going to get even more of those. We're going to get even more, waves of dudes as we go forward. We're just at the edge of, these are single party, encounters, and then, a lot of them are multi-ones. But it's just that we get through the multi-parties just fine, and then we run headfirst into single-party ones that we're not prepared for. Or we are, it's just that we have to see if the guard works or not. And unfortunately, the guard has not been working. Doesn't mean that they can't work, it's just that, well, unfortunately, yeah, we're not exactly at the level of, we're not as abusively overpowered in this regard. Sadly. We need a 0 in there. But we don't have any gun zeros. Okay then. Okay, well, that can go there. That can go there. But we don't have 3, so I guess you're just getting 1. And the only thing we can get is 1. So this should be fine. See, this is where they're at their strongest, when we can just fucking focus them down, stagger them, and just dump damage on them as quick as humanly possible. And again, when we have another team that could potentially back them up if they happen to run aground. Unfortunately, one of the first curveballs in the game is stopping us from doing that. As this game actually has had a significant amount of on the table development over the course of its early access. So basically, the developers did the thing where they sit there and refine the game in front of basically everyone, which is why everybody seems to be kind of at a loss at certain points that have changed, before they stopped playing. Which is good that they have, they've refined the game as it was. The only problem is that means that, yeah, they played the game and they understand the cheese moments, so we're not gonna get that many, we don't get that. They've blunted the cheese, as good designers should. However, that means that, well, we've got our work cut out for us. Well, when all else fails, really good fucking rolls. Staggered. Well, there goes your team. And you! They are all staggered. How about that? It doesn't matter. Well, kids! Yeah, again, wow, Seo, you were just really disappointing as a boss. But I suppose the game has showed us that it has fucking teeth, so no need to worry about that. Okay, so I guess we're doing ones here. Yeah, that's about it. That's it. Dead. 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 That's not quite the order I wanted, but I went by the dice. Man, they are really disappointing as a as an encounter, but oh well. I'll take the easy wins, because this game loves to swerve into, yeah, and then we're going to give you something that you can't really do without scratching your head. We didn't get a Seo book, though. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Okay, I guess we go in there again, because we don't have a Seo book. Christ almighty, woman. Now we have to make sure we kill Seo last. It means that we give her more free fucking shots at us. And she should really get, but that's how the grinding system works. Okay, you didn't get all of your attacks. We have to be very careful about the turn order going forward, because it seems like that's going to be a bit of a bitch. Nope, only got 2. Definitely need more light. But, well, there's that, then we'll take care of that. And just in case you manage to somehow fuck this up. So, I commend the game for doing the whole, if you absolutely skullfuck your opponents too hard, you won't get the books that you want, but man, that's annoying! It gives you something to do, then, other than min-max the ever-loving fuck out of your character builds. It's somewhat of a safety net. However, it's kind of fucking annoying when it does that, too. You kind of just want to say to the game, no, fuck you, I cheesed you fair and square. You're supposed to make it a show, not just a murder. But it is just murder, but yes, I get it. You're supposed to give them a chance. You're supposed to understand their stories and understand really the context of who of what you're doing when you absolutely just murder people in the gutter. Okay. So now we just torture Seo, I guess. Where we just kind of hold back, I guess, and let the emotion level get a little higher. Foreplay, if you will. I mean, if the old woman can take it, Jesus. You really don't do that much damage. But then again, I suppose we actually have to win. We actually have to win, clashes there. So we will eventually we actually will have to kill her. Go, what a shit. Maybe not the most optimal build for grinding either in this capacity. Oh well. But we could pick the really weak-ass cards to kind of stagger this out, I guess. So, we keep attacking you very, very slowly. For the propaganda films, I guess. Again, if she manages to survive this, which she won't. There we go, okay. Well, we got the book. So it's brilliant in the ways that it forces you to actually give the AI a chance, therefore its memes can still affect you. And wow, one whole book. You better not fuck that up again, kids. But it's ingenious how it does that. The only problem is it's also putting the player in a really bad fucking position, and it's kind of annoying once you realize, hey, that's what you're fucking doing. But again, player vulnerability is an important aspect of video gaming. It's just one of those things where it's like you're just gonna get annoyed at it, even if it's a good decision. So it's one of those things that just because it's annoying doesn't mean it's a bad idea. It's just that it's always gonna cause some form of frustration no matter what you do with it. But anyway, what's going on here? More robots. Okay, so these are the sweepers, otherwise known as the things that come out of the sewers and murder people. My, what riveting dialogue.
이럴 줄 알았어. 청소부들의 말은 통역사가 없으면 알아들을 수가 없다니까.
They're just things of liquid flesh that somehow just works. Just works.
기다려. 저들이 말하는 게 언어의 형식을 갖췄다면 충분히 해석할 수 있어.
뭐? 저 정도 문장만으로 언어 단위의 해석이 가능하다고?
That'd be really important. You should write a book, Angela.
나니까 가능한 거야.
이곳의 밤은 더 이상 우리만의 시간이 아니게 되어가고 있습니다.
압니다. 밤중에 가족이 제대로 식사할 수 있는 곳이 점차 적어지고 있다는 걸 압니다.
최근 엘사 둥지에서 식사를 하는 가족은 안개 때문에 제대로 앞을 보기 힘들다고 합니다. 길을 잃고 나오지 못하는 가족도 있다고 들었습니다.
어째서 어머니에게 말씀드리지 않는 겁니까?
어머니께서 아시면 분명 검지와 큰 다툼을 각오할 겁니다. 아직은 가족의 피를 감수할 만큼 상황이 확실하지 않습니다.
만약 검지가 정말 등을 돌렸고 어머니가 그 사실을 늦게 하신다면 많은 가족은 굶주리다 천천히 죽을 겁니다.
먹을 게 적어지면 어머니도 가족을 늘리기 힘드십니다.
Ah, yes, more man-made horrors beyond comprehension. Yep. Apparently, they're goo inside robots. I mean, quite an allegory for blood inside, human flesh and bone. You are, in fact, you are brain inside a giant robot, i.e., the human body. But okay.
우리 모두 저마다의 집과 가족, 그리고 아이들이 있습니다. 아무것도 하지 말자는 게 아닙니다. 조금만 더 신중하자는 겁니다.
포로제 같은 사육제가 일주일 전에 우리 형제의 집에 쳐들어와서 가족을 먹어치운 거 알지 않습니까? 5일 전에는 동생의 집에서 늑대의 시간이 찾아와 두 가족이 처참히 죽었습니다.
Oh no, not the furries. They just turn people into goop, and it's actually how they make more too.
3일 전에는 검지의 대행자가 이웃들을 갈기갈기 헤쳐놓지 않았습니까?
The neighborhood's going to hell, I say! We've gotta do something!
2일 전에는 인형사가 제 아이들을 데려갔습니다. 게다가 어제는
Wow, I don't think anyone really cares about the sweepers here, or rather, the sweepers. Yeah, it makes you feel sorry for the bastards, Jesus, but unfortunately, they're also eating people and turning them into goo.
압니다. 심지어 모두 밤의 시간에 일어난 것임을 압니다.
By the way, this is the head's form of population control. I can see that. It seems to be working quite well.
예전 같지 않다는 것도 압니다. 더 이상 이 둥지의 밤은 우리만의 시간이 아니라는 걸 압니다. 어머니도 아실 겁니다. 우리의 보금자리가 더 필요하는 것도 압니다.
그렇다면 어째서?
일이 더 커질수록 우리의 집이 적어지는 겁니다. 검지와 완전한 다툼에 돌입한다면 우리 시간은 더 없어지는 겁니다. 지금은 우리의 힘으로 해결해야 하는 겁니다.
I mean, yes, but you might also wanna... I mean, I know where this is going. But how are we gonna get it through? How are we gonna get through on our own? I've heard of this place called the library. The library, you say? Yes, we can find exactly what we need there. Dies. Yep, we've seen this one before.
어떻게 해결한다는 겁니까?
What can we possibly do to solve this conundrum?
도서관입니다. 우리는 도서관으로 가야 합니다.
The library! The library! The library! That's how we'll totally get out of this conundrum.
엄지와 검지 부하들의 책이 도서관에 있음을 저는 압니다.
초대장을 받은 겁니까?
그렇습니다. 검지가 우리 어머니와 가족을 쳐버린 건지 확인할 수 있는 겁니다. 더불어 엘사에서 식사를 하는 가족의 고민을 해결해 줄 수도 있을 겁니다.
그 사실을 알아도 늦지 않다는 거군요.
It sounded like a bunch of, just middle-class suburbanites just complaining about how, people are being harassed when trying to go to Denny's or something. That's what it's kind of sounding like, really. That might be Angela's translation ability, though.
이웃들을 부르도록 합시다. 함께 도서관으로 갑시다.
We're gonna sign a petition.
떠나기 전 아이들에게는 집의 문을 꼭 잠궈두도록 일러둡시다.
Again, for horrible bloodthirsty monsters, they seem kinda nice, aside from the whole horrible bloodthirsty monsters bit.
우리의 어머니, 이웃, 가족, 아이는 우리 부모들의 손으로 지키도록 합시다.
And thus they formed the HOA and decided to declare war on the library.
와, 정말 청소부들이 오는 거야? 청소부들이 밤이 아닐 때 목적성을 띠고 어디론가 향한다고 저렇게 유창하게 대화를 하며?
재밌네. 난 좀 더 천박할 거라 생각했어.
They seem so nice.
내가 통역사를 구해서 대화를 해본 적 있는데 그땐 무슨 단어 단위로만 말할 수 있는 줄 알았거든. 근데 저 정도로 완성한 문장을 말할 줄이야. 자기들끼린 저렇게 활발하게 이야기까지 하다니. 비싼 돈 주고 맡겼는데 완전 엉터리 바가지 통역사였단 거네.
그래서 저 청소부라는 건 모두 가족 관계인 거야?
It would appear so.
자기들 간의 유대를 쌓기 위해 적당히 상징적인 단어로 부르는 거겠지. 저들도 실제 혈연으로 이어진 건 아닐 거야. 조직의 호칭이란 그런 법이지.
Well, apparently they are red goo, so who's to say they aren't related via red goo? Funny.
예전에 외곽과 뒷골목의 아이를 납치한다고 들었어.
Funny how we are so similar as we form familiar bonds by the slight relation of the composition of red goo flowing through our body. Really really interesting if you take it to a fucking anthropomorphical fucking extreme like that. You start really just looking at things odd.
청소부는 너무 깊게 파고들지 않는 게 좋을 거야. 뒷골목뿐만 아니라 외곽까지 청소부들이 퍼져 있으니까. 네가 얻고자 하는.
But what if we use their goo for something?
도서관입니다.
Is the goo the secret to turning Angela into a real girl? Is that what we're going to use? Me being the Necronica expert here, I've seen this before. Nondescript, somewhat mystical fluid with science-defying properties, restoring life to the dead and inanimate. Yeah, no, I've seen this before. We could probably use a tank or two of that. Maybe we should just grab that. we could probably utilize. Hey, wait a minute. What about that girl that literally killed herself on our doorstep? What if we just kind of take one or two of these tanks and just kind of, fill her up with that? Maybe we can get something out of that. Maybe we can actually make something work like that. Maybe it's kind of like steroids, Maybe we can get something out of that corpse. Is what I'm saying. Come on, it's only horrifying scientific experiments with little to no moral back. Come on, you guys, you were great at this, guys. Come on, before Lobotomy Corporation, this is exactly what you were doing, wasn't it? Come on, you're experts at this. Back me up.
뒷골목의 쓰레기들이 최근 시끄럽게 떠들어대던 그 도서관입니다.
우리도 도서관에 올 줄은 몰랐습니다.
환영합니다, 손님.
안녕하십니까? 당신은 가족입니까?
가족일 리가 있겠어요?
하지만 가족의 말을 사용하십니다.
Meanwhile, to everyone else, Angela's just saying 104050670.
가족들끼리는 이야기할 수 있습니다.
요즘에는 손님들의 눈높이에 맞게 이야기하려고 해서요.
Also, I misinterpreted the signal. Okay, so their population control by the ruling class to keep the pores from filling up the place. Just keep them all nice and tidy down there. Don't want them taking up too much space. Think of the land development. I get it. Okay. Didn't think of that beforehand. I thought it was population control on the sweepers, as if they were their own thing that just grows somewhere in the corners of the city, like fucking everything.
감탄했습니다. 놀랐습니다. 이웃님들 보십시오.
Shame we'll have to kill them now.
다릅니다.
I mean, we could use a robot army of killer thugs. I mean, the whole Men of Iron thing is probably, still applying here. We probably shouldn't get into that shit. God Emperor says it's a bad idea, but, maybe we should hire them as ushers and doormen. It'd work. Oh no, they are the answer to cleaning up the hobos. Oh, right, yeah, right. No, but as you said, the pores. Making sure the pores don't take too much space and filth up the place.
지금까지 가족이 아닌 자와 제대로 이야기해 본 적이 없습니다.
They make sortiers and dormant. They make, yeah, right. Give them some nice outfits. Maybe some funny looking hats or like some snappy looking headwear.
가족. 끔찍하니까 그만할래?
중요합니다. 가족은 끔찍하지 않습니다.
You see, they're very wholesome killer robot machines. I actually kind of like them now, so that's kind of funny how the writings managed to do that. They hid something behind a very obviously menacing exterior, but we've already had our share of psychopath, sociopath, killing machines in the shape of humans now. We're kind of dull to that, but now they've given us actually kind of seemingly nice and agreeable horrifying monsters beyond our comprehension. They realized that we'd get kind of bored of that. We've gotten kind of bored of the whole, it's just a killing machine that roosts somewhere in the city. Like, the 8 that have, come by our view now, honestly. 8 or more, probably. Lost count. But, okay, The sweepers are, in all honesty, one of the more nicer people you'd ever meet. Yeah, it seems like that, aside from the whole killing people thing, but maybe with the help of Angela here, we could actually talk to them and form some kind of fucking treaty of sorts and get them to simmer the fuck down with the murdering people. I mean, we don't like the hobos sleeping in parks and, shitting on the street too, but, maybe we should calm down and be a little bit more civil about it, right? For the sake of all of our families, right?
죄송합니다. 우리는 그저 이곳에 있는 책을 얻으러 왔습니다.
It's not their fault. They have to eat people to keep running. Ah, that's a concern.
그리고 이 둥지를 감싸고 있는 안개도 말입니다. 아는 게 있으십니까?
책을 본다면 알 수 있겠지?
It's in the books.
그렇습니다. 얻고자 하는 책만 얻는다면 끝입니다. 만족할 겁니다.
좋아. 당신의 책을 찾을 수 있기를.
All right, yeah, so about those goo canisters, we're gonna need that. Liquefied flesh. Defensive dice power 1. Okay. Corpse cleanup. When another character dies, recover 20% max HP at the end of the scene. Kill them very fast is what I'm seeing. Wow, okay. Okay, so basically when you kill someone, they regain health. So they literally are regenerating horrifying monsters made of goo. Right, so... yeah, we're gonna need some of that. We might be able to, resurrect that poor, exhausted old hag that we've got, you know, laid up in the freezer in the back. Yeah, we might be able to use that. I'm getting that series of ideas again. But then again, this is kind of one thing I'll have to say about Library of Ruina, not Lobotomy Corp, even though Lobotomy Corp is kind of the same way. It's just kind of an idea generation for SCPs. But this is presenting a whole bunch of sales pitches in the form of kind of story arcs, where the concepts, there probably are, you know, relatively well thought out, you know, in a big, you know, huge lore dump of a book. But it's a bunch of character, faction, and, like, monster sort of sales pitches in encounter battles. So it's very good at really, like, cute little packages of ideas that just go, oh, well, isn't that idea interesting? And then we kill them and move on. Never see them again, but it's very good for as an inspirational piece in that too, because you can kind of just, like I do, you know, with that whole Let It Die in Mega Man Legends thing, you can kind of just say, okay, this part right here, I'm just gonna cut this part out and just pull that out and just stick that into something else. Like, just kind of find something to synergize with it or make it synergize, and just kind of, again, take unoriginal things that people have done, unoriginal, and make original by sewing together components that aren't necessarily initially related. Oh shit, we get 3 acts now. Oh boy. Actually, well, we get 2 floors, but only 3 acts. Great. Take a look at the card that has the numbers. It's the reason why I like to call them cockroaches. What now? Single use on use gain persistence for 4 scenes. Persistence. Upon taking lethal damage, 80% chance to revive with some HP. Oh, okay, even more guts. This chance is halved each time the character revives. They're fucking Necrons. Great. Okay. It's Necrons without the soul orb. So not only do they gain health every time somebody dies, them or you, they also you know, basically withstand and revive with health upon using with cards when they have persistence up, which is effectively literally guts. Yeah, 4 turns of effect for that one. So that's it's about a bitch. So they're gonna be a little bit more durable, and then they might see, this might be the problem. They might outlast the guard in terms of raw damage. We're gonna have to be careful about this. So they have a lot of recover HPs as well. Yeah, maybe we could make something work with you know, with that, again, the old hag falling apart on our doorstep. You know, with maybe there's something we could work. Yeah, maybe once again we just kind of pump her full of goo, and not in that way though, kids. Not simmer down, boys and some women. Maybe we could work out something really kind of just me, I suppose, at the end of the day. Our work is to sweep. Sweepity sweep, sweep, sweep. Yeah, so maybe we could get something to work out there. Maybe we can have ourselves an interesting little science experiment there. So we're gonna see exactly how much it takes to kill these guys, because the thing is, actually, what we want to do is we want to kill them in one turn, but we don't want them to heal. So what we'll do is we'll kill one at a time, and then the guys won't be healed because they're already at full health. If we shut them down in one turn, the healing goes to waste, unless they use their fucking revive card. That's another thing we're gonna have to worry about. So we'll just do this, we'll overkill them one at a time. That should be enough to kill them. I have absolutely no idea how durable they are, so we're not gonna take any fucking chances here. That should be enough to kill one dude. So we're gonna have this guy actually hold back and save the attacks, honestly. Okay, we actually saved a bunch of cards from that. Okay, so again, they got healed, but they're at full health, so it doesn't matter. And there's the persistence. So what's the symbol for that? Do they have one? Okay, persistent 3. Okay, so we're gonna ignore those because that's a waste of fucking time. Well, you can't attack, so oh well. Okay, we'll just do that. That should be sufficient to kill them. If even, really. Okay, good. We're gonna take a little damage here, but we've got a backup team. This is gonna be a fucking slog, I can already tell. Because we've got 2 more stages of this shit. Okay, so they've still got persistence for 2 turns. That means we're gonna have to at least deal with one of these, which is gonna be kind of unfortunate. Or, though, what I could do is just take both of these and just kind of waste those cards, if anything. Okay, we'll probably just get the fuck right the fuck back up, but we could probably manage something out of this. That should be sufficient. Though you're dying back here, and that's kind of an issue. But nobody's attacking you this turn, so that's good. We're gonna dump this on there just to make sure, but he's probably going to revive because it's an 80% chance to get back up, which means he's probably going to get it. Yep, he got back up. Okay, well, he needed more, apparently. Ow. Trench Warfare at its fine. Yep, the long siege. But okay, so when they use it, they lose it, unless they cast another fucking card of it. Okay. Okay, so you're fucked. And we'll just keep pounding away with as many fucking cards we have left. Or rather, we should probably actually... Okay, so 4-5. You're going to go first. I want you to kill this guy. Make sure he's McFucking dead. So that gets them... That does the heal for them. But then, they don't get any more fucking heals this turn. And then, everybody else jumps the damage on whatever they can fucking reach. Only one, huh? Alright, well, fine. Shoot, die, and blow up, get back up. Literally Necrons. Also kind of why I like Necrons, because I like that ability. I like the self-healing monster. Damage, vampirism, self-regeneration, revive on death. I like these memes, which means that, yes, we'll use the sweeper goo to fix those fix that really, kind of upstanding but rather unfortunate fool of a woman that dropped dead on our doorstep. It'll be just like a Necrotica campaign. Right? Perfect. Okay, so let's see. I mean, he's probably dead, but he's got persistence, so he'll get back up, but this guy loses persistence next turn. So, yeah, we'll just dump on this guy just to make sure the guy's fucking dead. Only got one though. Good. Okay, so now they've healed, but that doesn't mean any fucking thing. However, that's kind of a problem. We don't want that. We don't want them blocking attacks. We want them end dead. Ow. Oof. But then there goes my attacks. Guard's unfortunately running out of steam here, and you don't actually have enough light to actually attack. That's unfortunate. Well. Okay, he lost it. Good, okay. We actually wasted enough time for that one. He lost persistence when he did that. Also, pump up the base! It's an 80% chance to proc it, and it gets procced. It comes back, but the chance is cut in half, and vice versa. So it's technically unlimited if you're yeah, technically unlimited until you're down to like half a percentage point. So you could potentially drag that shit out, but you have to get increasingly luckier and luckier. But okay, so now we just dump all the damage on this one guy, and unfortunately the guard isn't going to be able to do much more after this. But this is the point of the guard. They're an expendable force. Well, I suppose we'll have one of these then. Even though, how much damage is Headshot 1 to 12? No, we can technically get more from this. Okay, jackhammer him. Wow, he didn't get it. Holy shit, he didn't get it. Wow. 80% chance of success. That man rolled a 2 or lower. Wow. Sucks to be him. It's a very annoying card to fight against, but excellent for zombies teams. Zombie teams, you say? I happen to be an expert on this fact. However, unfortunately, we're gonna have to do that again, which means, yeah, same problems with even more zombie cards. So, unfortunately, the guard's just gonna have to go in and do as much fucking damage as possible. And this is where they meet their end. Yet again, their glorious, valiant end. However, this is just part of the job. Until we get them better support. Again, kind of nice dialogue. Makes you feel real bad for them until they decide to be annoying to fight. Okay, alright. So, yeah, we just put one down as fast as humanly possible, then move on to the next one, and then the next one, and then the next one. That should be sufficient, but again, let's just make sure. Okay, good. One's down. Saved a bunch of cards doing this. The only problem is, yeah, now we're gonna get it. Okay, that guy's barely alive, as is that guy. Okay, so we've still got a little bit of firepower back here. And now they've got persistence. Well, all but one does, so that's probably the one we're gonna merge. Okay, that's 2. This should be enough to murk that guy. That guy should be dead, all things willing. Or rather... well, actually, what we should do, since they're all gonna go first, We want to preempt this guy's damage if he's going to net, so he's fine, but we want to preempt the damage there. So again, I have to actually regard the turns here to make the best effect of this. And 5 all the way back here. That should be enough to kill the man. And then we're gonna have to start working on somebody else who's probably gonna get their persistence and get right the fuck back up, which is gonna be annoying, but we're just gonna have to deal with it. Because we're gonna start losing men after this turn, so... You're going to die! Although, what I could do, actually, is... actually block that to give them some kind of a chance. But hopefully this guy's dead before, well, the expected happens. Also, if you notice about their card, trash recycling, their last attack die has a chance to be used again. Recover HP. All dice the user plays lose 2 power for this scene. I mean, that kind of sucks. But, Well, good thing Netzach is damn near immortal currently. He didn't put him down. Well, at least he's staggered. But now he's going to get healed. When we actually, unless we kill both of them in one turn, which we could do. The Suicide Vest is also kind of made moot in this fight because they get 20% HP back anyways from death. Yes, so it'll save them from death unless it overkills them, which isn't very likely. Kind of sad. Okay, well, we actually have to block that attack, but I don't have any means of blocking that attack, so oh well, I guess we're just dumping the fucking cards in there. Okay, if that doesn't do it, that will. Okay, well, yep, that's it. Good luck, boys. Now the other guy got healed. Oh, wait, it's a... Yep, no, well, it didn't really matter. Okay, good. Okay, I think that activated Oscar's passive now. Well... the guy with the most health. So just in case we fuck this one up, kids, we do have a bomb. However, we're also running out of ammo. Everything you got, boys! Everything you got! Empty the magazine! Let's go! Wow, okay. They're only getting persistence once, too. Man down. But we will get through this. We will actually survive both encounters. We'll die on the boss encounter, but oh well. We actually managed to get through both of these mook waves. And yes, you can. All right. Now, can we stun him before he gets to do it? Yes, we can. Holy fucking shit, they did it before they dropped dead. Okay. Very good of the guard there. They've absorbed the mook waves. So now, yeah, they can just kind of die. So now, whatever fight we throw in with the other team only has to do one group. Who I'm really certain, I really hope they don't just magically heal, but then again, when they kill our guys, they will heal. So, well, we've made it... well, at least we only have potentially one fair fight, right? Okay, Mind Hauler. Recover 2 stagger resist on a successful attack. That... right. Okay. Okay, same shit, different day with all the other cards. Health Hauler. Recover 2 HP on a successful attack. Yeah, that's the goo. Yep, that's the kind of goo we need to get that other fucking, get that other page up. I want to save Layla for last because of that passive. Yeah, so we want this one to basically just heal uselessly until the end, because they're gonna get lots of attacks in probably during this whole escapade, and they're going to heal. So we don't want Layla. Attacking Layla with the guard that we have right now is completely worthless. Maybe we can stop her from attacking, maybe, question mark, but we want to do permanent damage. Mind Hauler. Recover 2 stagger resistance on a special attack. Okay, it's the same thing. Combined with trash recycling, it's practically an ultimate health kit. So hang on here. Trash disposal, you mean, Signal? Okay, on hit, recover 2 hit points. Oh. Okay, so you only hit twice, but yeah. So, again, maybe we're... maybe that poor, unfortunate hag will live again. Probably as zombie Kyoko, depending on exactly what her cards actually are, or what her abnormalities are. We don't know yet. So, in goes the guard. We're gonna try and do what we can. We're just gonna probably what we're gonna be able to do is knock down the ads. So, actually, I think... actually, we still have Teardrop. So, that's still active. The bomb's still armed. So, probably what we'll do is get rid of the mooks and leave the major enemies for the next team. So it's just the main guys. So... we're not long for this world. We're just gonna get as much damage as we possibly can out. And they're going to heal no matter what they do. So this is excessive, however, at the end of the day, minor scratch damage isn't gonna help. They're gonna get 3 bursts of 20% health. So we need to fucking instantly kill them. So, we're just gonna do what we can. Man down! Yep, that's still Oscar's passive. Yep, that's still Oscar's passive! And he gets 3 attacks now. Fantastic. Fortunately, we will not make it to the next sunrise, so go nuts, kids. This is one of those times where actually having guns go first as a rule is actually really beneficial for causing as much damage and pain as possible. So Nets is probably going to die this round, and then we'll come down to the last guy. He will expend all of his ammunition valiantly and then explode. But if we're lucky... we're not lucky. Nope. Nope. Well, that's it. Well, actually... no, he's not going to do enough damage by himself. He'll survive. Oh, right. Oh, sure. Fantastic. Now I'm recovering health a little bit, so I just drag out this siege for as long as possible. So yeah, kill that guy, so they don't ever come back. And just use all your cards, man. We're done. Okay, you've done everything you possibly can. You can't actually do more. I think you're actually out of cards now. Actually, no, he's got 1 left. It's not really going to matter. Restore 2 light. That's restoring on health. It's not really going to matter, but we might be able to chip at Anton here, I guess. One of these guys. Just a little bit of a chip. Because he will die and he will explode. Okay, that actually, yeah, okay, Anton's at half health, and Leo's a little bit of a, little damaged. Yeah, that's just a bit, that's the best we could possibly get. So Anton here is at half health, and everybody else has a bit, like, a 10% chip off their health. That's the best they possibly could have managed, aside from just instantly killing them somehow, which probably wasn't going to happen. But, again, the guard does what the guard is meant to do. They cause a lot of fucking problems, and actually soften up the enemy considerably. So now we only have one team left, and, I guess we'll try fire. That will actually, you know, doing some kind of... Fire or bleeding will most likely cause the most pain and suffering on the enemy team. And there's only 3 of them left. So that'll eat away at their health regeneration. So fire or bleeding, one of the two. I think Malk's team is a little bit better equipped for this, or rather Malk herself is a little bit better equipped. So we'll go with that. Okay, so fire. And fire. Crack of dawn. Some fire. And we only got one. Draw a page, I guess. Make sure he's dead. He's probably dead now. Also, even more fire. He's probably fucked. Then stabbing. Lots of fucking stabbing. Some fire as well, but lots of fucking stabbing. Actually, you know what? We'll probably... Yeah, so... Fuck it. He will recover health, but, well... We will also put a permanent damage stack on him, so that won't actually help as much. That'll eat away at the potential health generation. 6 stacks of fire. 8. 10. 12. Well, now, yep, the goo is burning. It's very flammable, as it seems. Who would have guessed? And now that we actually have dodge cards, we're actually kind of not dying instantly. What a surprise that one, And put that over there, and put this... probably stick another one on later. Why not? Just kind of poke them. Poke them real good. Flash sun up. Let's go down here. You! Yeah, sure, why not? Binding arms. Keep poking them. Poke them real good. Well, that wasn't poking them real good. Five. 7. Stop losing your clashes, you dumb fucks. Okay, stagger. Ashes, right. Ashes to ashes, funk to funky. Binding arms. And then, well, you can only use one attack. 28, 20. Yep, let's just keep these fires burning. This should be sufficient. Don't have a one. All right. Now I'm just throwing out attacks really fucking good because we're probably good. That guy will probably burn down. Oh, well, he has 13 fire stacks, so good luck with that. Enjoy that. There's 11. They're getting their cockroach builds. They're getting their cockroach effects there, but they're also burning alive. So good way of fighting that, doing extra damage when they get extra health. Right back at you, kids. I don't have enough for that, unfortunately. Yeah, make sure that one dies, and then, well, we'll just, answer that with that, and that's the only thing we've got left. Enjoy that. Dead. The highest cost in hand is chosen. Using pages with the same name will decrease the cost of every copy. Well, that would have been nice for Binding Arms, but that's a little fucking late now, isn't it? And actually, Binding Arms is the only thing that Valve has left. Whoop-de-fucking-do. Yep, there you go. Wow, it's really fucking late in the day for that one, but oh well. Burning the goo works. Now, you see, here's the thing. Now, because these guys have a large amount of, like, healing passives, but the thing was, the weaknesses we hit upon with that one is that they can't overheal over their maximum amount of health. So, allowing them to have full health really wasn't that big of a deal because it means that their healing wouldn't have any effect as we one-hit people one by one. Those guys wouldn't have a chance to heal, and the other healing that those guys would gain from that guy dying wouldn't go anywhere because then they just have full health. Nothing changed. Now, if we use that with the page that has a really, really, really high maximum health, but is kind of crippled, because they have a fucking passive that keeps them at an incredibly low percentage of it, then we'll get more of that overhealing because we will be able to build up over what we start with, because the tank's there. So, once again, we're making zombie children with attitude. Before you start to burn through these cards, why not window shop and see what your next foe is? Well, yeah, right, I suppose. Go have a look.
진 빠지네, 진 빠져. 청소부들 질긴 것 하나는 알아줘야 한다니까.
I want to go into the lab though and start, jamming cybernetics into dead bodies. It's gonna be fun.
어떤 거래길래 저렇게 필사적일까?
좁아지는 청소부의 입지를 해결하기 위해 거래를 하려 했다는 건 알겠어.
더 알아낼 수 있을까?
그건 나도 모르겠네. 초대장이 이끄는 대로 가다 보면 알 수도? 근데 왜 그렇게 청소부에 집착해?
뭔가 냄새가 나서.
아하.
청소부들이 냄새 하나는 지독하지. 특히 그 꾸리꾸리한 붕대로 밥 한 그릇 정도는 뚝딱.
미쳤어?
농담도 못하겠네. 뭐 관장님이 이렇게까지 강하게 말씀하신 적은 없으니 신경 써서 나쁠 건 없겠지.
Yeah, this case, right. We're now being detectives for the people that we, detectives around the people that waltz into our house and die horribly. Yeah, we're now detectives now. Ah, Gabura's here. So okay, right. So actually, I want to actually have some fun there. Book of a Sweeper. Right. Okay. Right. So what's her dealio? We kind of don't really... We could give her more cards, but let's do some recon here. Little Red Riding Hooded Mercenary. Wait, Little Red I remember what? I remember the... Oh god, it's the wolf. Oh, and you. What is this, Wizard's Battle? Well, you got the super cool fucking, formation in front of you and then a bunch of F-16s that run up behind you while you aren't fucking looking. Great, fantastic. One of the most annoying fights you have to get. Great. Right, speed 2, obviously. Wolf. Uses Howl every 3 to 4 scenes, targeting all characters. Howling Nightmare. When HP falls to 50% or lower, gain a speed die and use Howl every scene. Great! Fantastic! I bet it's awful. Wolf Red is technically on your side. Interesting. End of the Nightmare. The battle is won if the mercenary finishes off the wolf. The battle is lost if the mercenary dies before the wolf does. Oh, okay. No hesitation. Uses strike without hesitation every 2 to 3 scenes, targeting all characters. Great. Right, so we're stuck between a fucking rock and a hard place with these all-out attacks. Great, fantastic. Rage. When the rage meter is filled, enter a state of rage. The rage meter rises upon taking damage from the wolf and decreases upon dealing damage to the wolf. The screen becomes redder as the rage gauge meter fills. Rage lasts 2 scenes, gain +2 strength each scene, and use mass attack pages. Yeah, great. So that targets everyone. Yeah, if you steal her kill, she will murder you. Oh, great! Fantastic. Okay, she just kind of attacks on her own accord. All right, fine. Well, let's just see what this can do. Let's see how this rolls, I guess. We can't really redirect any of those attacks because it rolled so fucking high, but... oh well, we'll see. Well, you're instantly dead. Ineffective. Great. Hey, oh dear lord. Great! She's already doing mass attack. That's fantastic. Well, we're dead. Well, good luck, kids. Oof. Well, they actually got through some of those attacks. Like, that massive wall of defense cards that actually got through there, that was actually kind of surprising. The only problem is we're all going to die horribly. You can also just attack her straight up if you have to. I think this is... except, I think I can find a way of doing this. The only problem is, unfortunately, she will do that. I guess have a defense card ready there, I suppose. Or somehow kill the wolf real fucking good. Well... In some cases, if you want to stop her from attacking the wolf, if it means death for her, right? Yeah, sometimes you wanna, you basically have to just, ow, ow. Why do you have so many fucking attacks? Well, actually, well, it's still going, I guess, but you're not going to win, clearly. Nope. Okay. Well, that's a problem. That's a big issue, man. That's gonna be a bit of a bitch here. But I think I have a way that we might be able to meme that, depending on the circumstance here. However, we're gonna have to really force that down real fucking quick, I think. But okay, so before we do that, what's going on? Let's do some more recon over here. What's going on over here? Oh, you only need 1 book of a sweeper. Oh, well, fuck that then. Okay, so we only need 1 of those. So... let's do a bit of tinkering back here. We only need the base sweeper book. Which, actually, I don't even think we're gonna need that many... Yeah, we're already getting a bunch of sweeper pages, so we'll burn like 5. And that's it. We'll leave the stack for retries. Let's see what we can get out of these. It's red. Okay, we didn't get Layla's page, which is kind of unfortunate. However, we do get a lot of other things, and it may potentially help us out here. Stagger resist. I suppose that's because you got the health. That makes that incredibly rare. I suppose we don't need these, so it don't really matter. Fuck it. Give me more luck. Got it! Okay, fantastic. Got 2 of them, too, so, We could probably we could do something with this one. Hang the fuck on here. Miss Kabura, I don't know what your passives are going to be here with your abnormalities and whatnot, but please, if you will, become my horrifying zombie experiment. Imagine if this was something, I guess you could sit here and imagine if me and Deku actually got something fucking done. This was probably somewhat what it would look like. But okay, so, Eugen's page. Right, so we're gonna make something work here with Eugen's page. We're gonna get something working here. Gorlath streams raiding with a party of 14. Hello, welcome to the morgue. We're taking a dead woman. And by the way, Eugen killed herself during the encounter, and we still got her book. Yeah, we're gonna be taking the dead woman that dropped dead on our doorstep and making something freakishly horrifying in a lab. So, let's see here. What can we do here to make this a bit better aside from bring in, again, the sweepers? So, clearly, the best thing that we want... Okay, so obviously, Layla's page, we want that. I mean, we could also get all of these, but those are rather fucking expensive. Sorry to raid and run about Starvin. No problems. Thanks for leaving your audience with me. I'm sure they'll be entertained. Okay, so let's see. We could do Mind Hauler. Stagger Resist is nice as well. Corpse Cleanup I kind of don't want because it's really fucking expensive. But hang on here. Stagger damage, that's okay, I guess, for throwing something in there, but Okay, so Unfortunately, all of our pages are kind of tapped out here, at least for all this. So I suppose a lot of them are slash attacks, so... Defensive dice power... Well, we'd get Corpse Cleanup, but the thing is that would require someone to die. End of that scene. So, unfortunately, that would mean literally all the spaces took... I suppose we could just kind of put that there, just for the sake of having it there, until we figure something out here. So we'll look at the cards next and see what we can do here. But the idea is recover health. Recover as much fucking health as possible. However, we don't want to use 4 cards as well, because that means that we lose a speed die. That'd be kind of bad. Once per scene, respond to a one-sided attack with a block. Oh, we got a free block. That is actually still nice. I wonder. We could use that. What if we use that with the counter card, right? Where we get a free attack and then also we get a free block, and then we also use the card, you know, the one with the counter attack in it, and get a free attack along with that. All dice gain. Yeah, again, +1. That's retarded, but okay. Gain. Well, that also is. That's kind of like a really budget version of Beats. Bootleg Dr. Dre Beats. Okay, health hauler. Cover 2 health and a. Okay, so we have that one, and then there's obviously killing. So we want to have a lot of attacks. It doesn't matter how much damage they do, we want a lot of attacks. That's funny. However, that means that we also lose a speed card, which we don't want. That is really just rolling dice and seeing what happens. Okay, we can do, we have other draws, so we don't need that. Yujin's 3rd speed die is always broken no matter what. When? What the fuck? It doesn't say that, though. That's annoying. But I suppose that's free, then. Okay. So we can just have that for the sake of having it. It's there. Okay, so... obviously, we also want that, too, because that's really nice. If we're doing the whole living, yo. There's also this as well, right? This is the other thing. So the counterattack gives us a free attack. Also a free dodge as well on top of the other dodge. These are also 3s, though. That's kind of expensive. Okay, so we want lots of attacks, though in a fucked up way, we didn't actually get a whole lot of those attacks. That's actually kind of annoying. We actually didn't get a whole lot of... well, hang on here. No, that's not it. Look of a sweeper. Hey! I thought they had more attacks than that, but okay, fine. Also, did we not get a trash disposal? I could have sworn that we did. No, we didn't. We didn't get trash disposal either. Wow, okay, we got kind of fucked up on it. Okay, that's really good. Ah, right. Okay, so all dice in the play doesn't really matter what power it is. We want to stay alive. So... you see, this is funny. Restore 2 light. Hurt yourself. Draw 1 card. I think I know which one I'm going to use. Then there's that one, which is actually a defensive one. Yeah, no thanks. Okay, so... interesting. 2 bleed. Not exactly what we want, but there. But it's there. See, the odd thing is we didn't actually get all the funny shiny cards that the sweepers get, so we're gonna have to burn a couple more of those books. Hang the fuck on here. We're gonna burn 5 more of those books. Even though that's a fight we definitely don't want to do again. There's trash disposal. Good. All offensive dice on this page gain on hit recover 2 HP. So good. There we go. That's what we wanted. There's probably a couple other ones that we didn't actually get too. So, we only have one of those, and we're gonna make use of it. Now, where is it, though? Where did it go? I missing something here? No? Where is it? Huh? Where did it go? We seem to have a bit of an issue with a missing card here. I'm not exactly sure where it went, but it's not here. And this is where my my other gold card would be if I had one. Hang on here. Yeah, what the fuck? Have I encountered a bug of some kind? No, I just actually can't equip that. Why? It's not here. Where did it go? Anybody got any advice on that one? Because I seem to have been robbed out of a card. That's an interesting bug. Whatchamacallit? The, trash disposal. I got it. I have one. It says I have one. Where is it? What's going on here? Can anybody else equip it? Oh yeah, that card can only be used by sweepers. Oh. That would have been helpful to actually explain that one, but that's kind of annoying. I guess we're using one sweeper kit now. Anyone with sweeper gear. That would have probably been nice to specify. Okay, we got 2 Layla's pages, so I guess we'll use 2 of them. Like when Yujin's Boundary of Death. Aha. There it is. We only get one of those, so we might as well grab it. Shame they don't have a 0, but oh well. They've got extract fuel, which gives them light, so I guess that's a good compromise. Ah, yes, the guts. All the exclusive pages will be literally first to see if they have one. Ah, okay. Noted. Kinda got a little bit caught off guard there because that didn't seem to make any fucking sense. So, what are we doing? We're doing a lot of pierce damage here. Some pierce and... Yeah, mostly pierce and blunt. So, I suppose putting repressed flesh over here is probably okay. So this, again, having more health would be very nice. Though it would be funny if we used all of Gabura's mooks to actually give her buffs, to continuously refill her hit points. So 5% of max HP, which is quite of a lot because it's larger than what we've got since it's like 278. So if we had a bunch of mooks whose job it was to literally just die, huh, we might have a commissar here. I suppose, wouldn't be too bad to actually have a... Are you using that? Somebody using that? Why isn't it saying who's being used by what? What's going on here? Get a speed die in there, I suppose. Using a combat page with a non-counter die, the die gains 2+ power and it yields twice as many emotion points in the Flash. Okay, so that's basically everything. Though we could actually come down here and, since we're using mostly blunt damage... I know I have one that's +2 blunt. Where is it? Yep. Also, why did I mean... I didn't mean to disconnect. What the fuck's going on? Well, I don't have enough for that one, unfortunately. More HP. Interesting. There is that. We only got one left, but I think we can actually use that for edgy Kyoko, I suppose. I don't think there really is anything else that I could give these guys, but oh well. Now, could we cram that in? What other character? Well, I mean, we want to defeat enemies, obviously, but we'd have to expand it a little bit more in actually order to get those, but all the way the fuck down here. That's 10 HP upon defeating an enemy, or 5 HP when literally anyone dies. Is it 5% net? 10% HP. Is that 10% of max HP, or 10% of their HP? I'm assuming it's max HP, I think. So that would actually be somewhat better, but we could obviously benefit from this in all situations. Unfortunately, Pierre's means you have to do the kill, which, yeah, won't work out in all situations, but this means that that's a bigger health bonus when we kill someone. So I suppose corpse cleanup is better? Or at least more versatile. Okay, so what we're going to do is, this is the self-heal gang. So unfortunately, we're out of Layla pages, but we can probably keep this going. Who's better here? They're both, so we want to be endured against blunt or slash. That's basically the only difference here, I guess. So trash disposal, as we can use that. That. And then more self-healing. Although... I mean, that's nice. However, the problem is that's only +1. However, we could game that with, you know, Kavur's kit being you are forced to have the minimal amount of hit points. I suppose we could potentially dump Oscars in there, but that would require a whole lot more room. And also, we'd lose the self-healing for the whole guts thing. Well, why not, I guess. Okay. So, more blunt damage. That's the easy one to put in there. Why not? Because I don't think we have very much to actually put up here that's actually in use. Aside from speed, I guess. That's very useful. They have all of these stats. They're all not really all worthwhile. We need a 1. Didn't notice that one. That might also be useful to throw into the skip. But let's see if we can get rid of the wolf with this. Or we'll put it through its paces, I guess. Will we win? Probably not, but it'll be a good test. So we can see some problems. Still didn't roll very high. I suppose... Well, we can't use that. Why do you have an evade? What the fuck? Where'd that come from? You should have all your cards. Or, unless I didn't remove one by accident. The natural die rolls a 3. Recycle this die up to 6 times. Oh yeah, right that. Keep farming hit points, I guess, and we'll see how this all works out. Keep a counter. Well, let's see how this all works out. Kind of just chipping at it, not, you know, mindlessly, but oh well. Well, I suppose I could do a lot of damage potentially with this. Let's see. I don't know why you have this. I'm gonna have to go have a look at that. Oh, you only had one. Well. Eugen, congratulations on that. She literally killed herself on my doorstep. I was deciding how best to farm her page, and she killed herself. I was withholding my attacks, and she used too many I hurt myself cards. It was rather, you know, pitiful. Well, I'm not gaining much health, unfortunately, but, Ah, yes, Gus. The only problem is I only have one card. Well, I guess I'll use that to restore 1 light, because definitely fucking need it. Oh well. Ooh. fine, aside from all the stagger damage. Why do you have these? We're fine aside from the whole staggered thing. Well, good thing you're nowhere close to death. Unfortunately, we have that thing again where we're all gonna get shot. Well, I guess you're using both of these real fucking quick. And, well, good luck, guys. We're fine. Not really. Well. Oof. You know, guys, it really doesn't help when you keep shooting your friends. You could clear this battle earlier and was distorting over it. It feels like the idea is stagger him. That feels like the object here. This feels like the thing I need to be doing because it really feels like the only thing I'm actually doing. Yeah, we kind of need to recover some hit points. Maybe get in there and do that. Yeah, so let's not. Yeah, no. The funny thing is she's going to die. So it would appear that stagger would be the most important thing here. It's practically just annoying to have red even attack, and the right dies in that case. Well, I can't do anything, but she's gonna fucking die. Yep, good job there. Okay, so I'm seeing that since it's stagger, perhaps we should bring the guns in. Like, red's good, but her AI is not, probably on purpose. But okay, so let's, this might work in a practical battle. But hang on, let's bring the guards kit in here and see what we can manage. So let's bring guns and see how this works out here. You have to fill out your deck to not get those weak cards. I thought I did. Oh, well, oh, I'm missing one. Huh, odd. Strange. Thing is, we need to stagger that thing as fast as humanly possible. The only thing that's really good at staggering for me is guns. So let's just have a test here. that definitely ain't working, because we're not putting out enough damage. But unfortunately, the AI is fucking terrible. Towards natural attacks on its stagger, so... That's the thing, it has good defenses, but we were still punching it. The best way to stagger it is through blocks, I guess? But... I also stop it from attacking, though, so there's that. Yeah, it's got good defenses, but all I was really doing is stagger damage to it before. Actually doing a fair amount of hit points, too. Interesting. That's a sizable chunk already, compared to what we just did. So hang on here. Wait a moment. If we hit it with enough rubber bullets, we may be able to come out on top. Unfortunately, I'm out of ones now. Sure, Red's AI is completely fucking retarded, but we might be able to get this close. Only one. Well, I'll do more damage. And attack. Oh, you absorbed that. That's annoying. Actually, no. No, he didn't. Now he's got defenses, great. Well, now that you guys have finally got cards again, or like to utilize cards, amazingly, wouldn't you know it, fucking actually being able to use it. Yo, actually be able to use your own fucking cards. I know, foreign fucking concept, really. That's really not fucking helping. See, the fucked up thing is we're actually doing pretty okay. Sure, Red's dying, but we're actually negating a bunch of attacks from our side. Nope, can't do anything. Whoop-de-fucking do. So that isn't as flawed as you might imagine it being. So this is actually working quite a bit better than I expected. The only problem is it's still gonna fail. Yeah, it does that. The whole thing with Red dying is kind of the problem. But he actually did pretty okay in terms of just kind of guessing, right? We just kind of threw something at the wall there, and it kind of worked out okay, shockingly enough. Unfortunately, Oscar's thing did not really help Gabora over here. That's kind of annoying, but perhaps we could use a combination of our good pages. Salvador's page. What if we just kind of... We're going to have to totally... Well, we'll have the cards. Salvador's page, and then... Well, Seo's page. Seo's did pretty okay, so what if we just kind of throw gold pages at it? Well, not really gold pages, but you get what I mean. Well, no, that was the wrong thing, but I suppose you're coming with us. Though, That's what you're actually supposed to use. But what about... Where's Morris's page? Where did we stuff that stupid thing? Oh, it's great. There it is. Because at least having one gun guy throwing everything they've got at it might work out, or it might, bring up Eugen's page again, I guess. At least these are free, so we can try as many times as we want. Okay, so... Punch it. Punch it a lot. A rather pitiful amount of fire stacks, but oh well. There's a lot of block cards in there, so that might actually solve our purpose there, or do what we wanted to do. This. Just keep cracking out the highest number of attacks. Unfortunately, he's gonna do her fucking mass attack thing again, which really doesn't help anything, but you try telling that crazy bitch that. What I can. Yeah, we're just gonna have to deal with that, even though that didn't actually do much damage. Great. Fantastic. We managed to actually avoid most of the damage from that. Here we are trying to fight this fucking thing, and then the Red Riding Hood mercenary is just sitting there with the fucking Navy SEALs fucking copy-pasted rolling past the screen for all I care. For all I can make sense of it while I'm trying to actually kill this fucking thing. Okay, so, fire. And, fire. And then some more fire. And that's it. Wow, that didn't do anything. Great. Great. Fan-fucking-tastic. That did nothing. Okay, we're getting there. It's gonna be a race against time to stop Red from fucking dying, but I suppose that's the major difficulty of this battle, or rather the unintentional difficulty. That's fucking 26 stacks of fire without even without Malk's fucking ability. That's funny. Also, well, out of light. Gotta stay here like an idiot. Okay, well. Do that one. And then do... Ah, right, yeah. And that one. Okay, both of those attacks are deflected. Fantastic. And the only thing I have left is Binding Arms, so I guess we're throwing Binding Arms out. We've been good about avoiding damage from that. We're getting really lucky with that. Ow, though. Ow. So this actually might work. Fingers crossed. Flash the sun up. And then just kind of, yep, redirect that, and then... Yeah, he's gonna attack with one of them, and we can't redirect everyone, but we'll just redirect as many attacks as possible. Again, in a strange fucking way, this is actually working. That's gonna be a problem. Oh. edgy Kyoko is out of light. That is a major concern. Well, I need one, though. I guess I'm not using that. Out of attacks, too. Dang. Running dry on light. Oop, that actually did some damage. Come on, Fire Stacks. Come on, get up there. And then, yeah, then it, unfortunately, since I can't attack, I can't block any of the attacks coming forward, and that means that now Red's gonna be losing a lot more fucking health. Okay, so this is a lot of shit coming in all at once. So yeah, we're just gonna do that, and we only have one attack. Well, we'll redirect that one, because that's the only one we can actually redirect. And attack there. Dude, at least try and eat that attack, and then, yeah, then we gotta eat this one, all the way at the back. So that we're kind of just mitigating the damage coming in. We're actually getting really close, though. Oh, good, we didn't get staggered. Fantastic. Except then we got staggered. Thank you. You're such a fucking amazing help, Red. Now I see why everyone hates this fight. It's not us, it's you. And I have, well, great. Binding arms got reduced. The only problem is I still don't have enough light to throw it out. Before we can stop one of these. Hopefully we survive. Oof. We got close. If we fuck this up, it's mainly down to Red's attacks. That's the biggest bitch of them all. And now I only have one light. I can't actually attack, and now I'm out of cards. So unfortunately, now we are dead. Yeah, thanks, Red. We got closer than I expected, but the only problem is, again, it's not us, it's mainly Red and her damage states for throwing out attacks, and we need more damage. Okay, so, I suppose the thing is, if we do... Let's throw Eugen back in here and see how that works out. Because we don't have the gun damage, obviously, but we may be able to actually outlast most of the attacks coming in, maybe, if we build up enough health. Kill outer deck. I did, though. Well, hang on. Well, I can't go back now. What a shame. I swear to God that I did. I don't know what the fuck that's doing there. Well, whatever. Okay, we're not being attacked, so we'll use that to our advantage. Though I think stacking bleed, too, would probably be a good thing. Ah, yes. So there's that. We also stack bleed by dodging, which can actually potentially infinite... If we win a clash with that defense, we keep it, and that might keep setting him on fire. I think I've just realized the need. Actually, what is it? Okay, that's going to redirect there. Fantastic. Then this, well, yeah, that could just go at the back of the line there. don't have enough light for that. That's 5. I guess we're redirecting that attack. Leave that as it is. Redirect that as well, so all those attacks are actually being met. Fantastic. Okay, so... one, that's actually that one. If she actually manages to get that shit out. Unfortunately, when he wins clashes, that's kind of a problem. Because we kind of need that hit points. Kind of need those hit points. Well, here goes nothing. And then that, for whatever fucking use that's gonna get. Yeah, we can't redirect any of those, so I guess we're all just stacking up. Well, don't have any more. That rolled a 50. Holy shit, that actually rolled a 50. Hang a punch here. Well, there you go. I got the achievement. It didn't actually get procced, though. Wow, it rolled twice. It rolled 50 on the defense. And then when it came to the attack, it actually rolled a 2. Wow. Hooray! Actually, no, that didn't do anything. Actually, that was completely fucking worthless. Wow, here's an achievement. Thanks, video game. Yeah, so now we're just gonna die. So actually, the gun damage was actually helping us significantly. Yeah, so Red's probably gonna die before we do. And probably because she deserves it, because she's an idiot. You're not even doing that much damage to it, you dumbass. Well, now would be a good time to use that. We're kind of screwed anyway, so good luck, guys. That guy has 1 hit point. Okay, so as we can see, it was actually doing pretty okay. We might need some light recovery cards over here, though. Yep, no, you suck. Okay, so we need the gun. Okay, Gabura's kit, we need to really look at... yeah, I didn't do that. I actually clicked away. That's what I did. I clicked away before I fucking finished it, like an idiot. I got fucking distracted by looking around. My bad. There's that. Yeah, just put those in. We're not using this kit currently. It's not actually working out. However, we will go back and we will put on the gun kit that we had. What we will do is, you know what, we'll do 2. We'll do 2 gun kits and see how that works out. We'll do 2 gunners. and the, Salvador's kit, which is actually pretty good. On its own, even. So maybe this will work out, but if this doesn't work out, we'll sack bleeding instead. Because the gun damage is actually pretty good. Probably one of the best parts of this entire, this formation. The problem is it isn't enough to kill him. Sunset or overdrive. And then just whatever. We'll see. Also helps if you don't actually, not block those. Those are it's kind of bad if you block those. At least get hit by the bullets. Like that, thank you. Off to a good start. Fire damage. An additional 10 damage. Okay, we can do 2 of those. Great! Unfortunately, we didn't roll too high, but oh well. Block that one, I guess. That's really the only thing we can do. Actually, that one can shut down this one. Punch out its face and take its corpse so you can pilot it like an Atlas. Yeah, that's the spirit. You suck. But we didn't actually take that much damage, so good. Okay, we're doing good. The only problem is shit has a tendency to go south whenever, Red gets her fucking... Good, some more fire damage in there. Red gets her fucking rage attack, which is the most annoying part of this fight. When she starts adding damage to the enemy's damage, because clearly that wasn't enough. Crack of dawn, crack of dawn. Well, we have 5, so that's that. That's being engaged by another attack. This'll stop that attack. I have to stop myself sometimes. Yeah, it doesn't help. Okay, we're getting there. Here we go! Not this shit again! Yeah, it's a 4, we can stop that. And this is a 6, so we can actually stop this immediate attack. Yeah, stop, actually, try and intercept the howl, that'd be great. No, you can't. And then this shit happens. Well, actually, that wasn't the gun. We're okay. Stop blocking my guns. Those bullets are expensive. We're out of light. On this one. And then hope to God we survive this. Ow! Nope, and then we're all stuck. Great! We were all doing well until we weren't. I just do not have the light. Great. Okay. as I'm seeing, light generation becomes the biggest fucking problem here. And now we're all going to die because Genius here thinks it's a great idea to blue on blue everyone in the area. Not that we'll survive it. Yep, there we go, we're dead. Wait, no, wasn't the gun, okay. Well, now we're out of light and out of cards. Well, out of light, generally. And that's gonna kill us. We're just running out of light. And we're dead because then that killed us. But again, Red, you didn't actually even do any fucking damage there. Come on. The problem is we can't block how. That's kind of an issue. So, we'll try stacking Bleed, but that was doing pretty good up until we got a bunch of shit rolls, and then we ran out of light, too. So, again, we can't actually put anything else in these decks. That's one of the major flaws. Until we get that other guy's card, unless we go back and get that other guy's page, we can't actually put melee cards in there, therefore we can't really gain any light. Okay, so where the fuck is Seo's page here? Let's see what we can do with a little bit of extra Bleed on top of this. So, burning, bleeds, and gun. Okay, that's being intercepted. This is not actually being intercepted. So what do we got to do? Draw a page. Well, it's ink over, but however, we need to actually gain light from that. Light and draw a page. Why not? Nice job fucking that entire attack up. Still don't have 4 light, that's a problem. All the attacks we get. Oh, so we'll just throw that on the fire then. See, that shit fucks up guns. That, aha, I managed to get all the blocks is what actually sinks the gun builds. Because we can't really have that happen. Additional bleed. However, okay, 8, 9, okay, good. We're still actually keeping a pretty good amount there. Good, I can actually fucking shoot. 2, let's have that over there. Good, now you've got 4 life. Fantastic! Haloing. That, I don't think is being engaged. Nope, that is not being intercepted by anyone. And we actually have some zeros over here, too. Fantastic. Throw that shit out there. I've only got one. Actually, well, I only need one. I fucking hate that. That unfortunately did not do as much as I wanted, but you know what? We're packing on the fucking status effects. And then we get staggered. No attacks! Oh, we can absorb that one. So we'll just go all at once. Ow. Well, it's going to attack first, so probably should just use that on that one. Just absorb those attacks and potentially light him on fire. Fortunately, I'm out of my zeros now. That's kind of unfortunate. I really gotta stop using those against defenses first. I think that's the biggest flaw of it all. I think I'm screwing myself up there by just throwing it out there and not actually looking, because if it gets a defense first, it's gonna be useful. That may just be another, playstyle problem I'm actually having to fix now. That's a lethal amount of bleed damage, sir. And you have no light nor cards to play. Neither do you. God, that is fucking annoying. It don't matter, though, because she's basically going to kill us all now. And there's the howling now, which we're barely prepared for. Yeah, so that we can't stop no matter what we do. Have no zeros. You have 2 and a 0, which, God bless, there's really nothing you can do against that. You will probably instantly fucking die, but good luck. In case you don't, there's some attacks there we potentially might be able to get off. Yep. We're doing faster with 2 guns. We're doing better. I think it's down to a placement. Just getting lucky with dice and placement of the card. Placement where it is. Because it seems like, if we throw that against a defense card, he's going to eat the card. Or he's going to eat the entire attack, which we can't have. That took no damage. Well, how about that? The only problem is now Red's going to die. Way to go, Red. Alright, so we were doing better with that card. Or 2 gun cards and the bird. So that didn't really help out. That maybe isn't a great build on its own. It was probably be functional in other matches. In an actual fucking engagement. So, let's see here. We go back down to this, because we're actually doing... I think it might be down to the fact we just need to finesse it a little bit more. But then again, also what we could do is rather than take that one... Where was it? Take this one with the light machine gunner of the group with more, indiscriminate fires rather than, headshots. Because we were doing better with 2 gun cards and a burn. That seemed to actually work out. It might be just down to the fact that I'm not placing my gun in, attacks better. So, So rather than actually intercepting these attacks, which is helpful, but not really helping us out in the long run, you see he starts, okay. He's got lots of attack cards initially, then he starts throwing more defense cards later on. I wasn't paying attention to that. I'm done! And then a 0. indiscriminate fire. And then another one, I guess. Yeah, the off-use paralysis, which we might actually spec into. Because we've kind of been ignoring paralysis really all the time. Since we got it. It was funny, but we didn't really utilize it. Okay, so that's a big chunk of damage already. Okay, so out in front. Well, unfortunately, wait a minute, well, in that case, got that over there. Because I don't want to run into the defense card. He's going to get some defenses, but I at least want to get some fucking attacks in there. It'd be nice if you didn't blue on blue us during the entire engagement, but good, okay, we got through those. Good, he managed to fuck up all of those attacks. That's the thing. I suppose there's no real avoiding it, honestly. He's gonna get his defense cards out no matter what, but the thing is he has to fail all of his rolls. Easier said than done, I guess, but, well, it works when it works. Kinda like that. That one. Yeah, all those are going on 3 now. I'm not gonna have you eat my fucking cards, you cocksucker. Yeah, you can eat that attack. Recovered. Also, he's recovering HP. I didn't notice that. He still ate most of the cards. I was expecting him to go first, but then he just decided to keep all of his fucking cards. That's the guns going first actually screwing with me again, in a way I didn't actually want it to. Because it will go first, and then it has to actually encounter all of the defensive cards. So, whoops, I failed to understand something. However, he hasn't got any ones out here, so... This should work? Unless he blocks them all again. Stop fucking up your rolls! Stop rolling bad! Gamble more effectively! Also, that actually, using it against Hal actually ate the attack. So I wasn't sure about that, but now I'm certain. Don't actually do that! That's another thing I was fucking up. So there's a little bit of errors here that I'm actually having to now get out of my playstyle. Shame. I wasn't actually playing the game as optimally as I would have hoped. And now everyone's fucking staggered! Thanks! Well... Well, at least Red's got hit points to spare there, because we certainly don't. Yeah, thanks. Not really helping the problem. Stunned again. Ah, okay. Yeah, so maybe paralysis would be the good idea, just to absolutely just ruin his rolls. That's what we need to do, because that's the thing stopping our guns from actually being effective. he gets his defense rolls, and his, you know, he wins the clashes, which is a problem. We kind of need him to not win any fucking clashes. Combat preparations filled their decks with high block dies or at least multi-block dies. But so basically, if we rain down paralysis on him, that may actually work out. Because we need to fuck with his rolls. We need to make sure that he does not get his good rolls. Because that's the thing kind of, well, failing us. Alright, so we need paralysis then. We might need more than one. The problem is, these are nice hit. I see, ooh, big numbers, but I know you don't actually get that much hit points, which is a shame. Alright, that's being utilized. Those other nerds all the way back here. Yeah, we don't want to use these. We don't want to use these decks. We don't want to use those pages there. But we want to actually use some of their cards, possibly. Three random enemies. One paralysis. That's really not that big of a deal. Does mostly... I'm not sure which damage type it does. I think it's mostly puncture? Or blunt? I think it's mostly blunt. So, there's that. So, I guess we'll just have to... Block, 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 block. That would be a good idea, but let's see what we can manage here. Fucking Dr. Octopus. Okay, so we need paralysis. Well, there's that. We can throw that in. If he has paralysis, but we need to give him paralysis. And I know there's a bunch of ones that we were using that give paralysis as a thing. Which wasn't that the fucking... That's feeble, my bad. Slash damage. I mean, that's pretty good, if we're gonna be using defense die. Right. Yeah, no, I got those, but those don't seem terribly great. Well, the evasion dice are actually very nice, so I suppose I can grab that, too. But that means some row. That's all of them. I've got all of their equipment now. And there's... Yep, that's it. But using their attacks... Paralysis. Okay, that... 1 paralysis. We've got more. I mean, that might be good as a 1, but we'll see. We've probably got better ones. That does not give... That's preparations, but that doesn't give paralysis, guys. What do we got at the top end of this shit for paralysis? Well, you can't use... Actually, you can't use that. That's if the character has paralysis. Ah. I mean, that's fun. The only problem is it doesn't really do very much. Hey, those are probably what we want to specialize in. Whoops, wrong button. Right, so these. Well, maybe you want to throw just one of those in. Just a 1. Okay, we'll see if this actually does anything with just raining down paralysis to actually just kind of cripple his rolls. We could do more characters, but let's see how this works out just on its own. We can give more. We can you know, exchange the fire build for more paralysis if that actually starts to become effective. We shall see, though. Two? Well, you're not going in front of anybody. Well, we'll throw this out then. You only need to put 3 paralysis on it. We shall see. We shall see. Zap. Two paralysis. Well, he's not gonna... That's unfortunately not gonna get through any of those attacks, so oh well. But, double 6s, not bad. Well, it might hurt him a lot. You're not helping. But please, eat all his defense cards. Or, no. The opposite happened, unfortunately. And we didn't actually get the attack. Because bad rolls... Whoop-de-fucking-do! More bad rolls, great. Some paralysis. Really not helping. I'm not really getting all the things that I want out of this. only got one die, unfortunately. I didn't manage to get speed in there, sadly. Or paralysis. And unfortunately, only one attack. So this is going even worse. This is awful. I was better off just kind of trying to punch through it with guns and bleed. Unfortunately, because I'm still getting screwed out of those rolls. Yeah, but now everyone's dead. Thanks. Yeah, this isn't working, because I just got bad rolls. Well, try your best, folks. Please attack at just shove it in the front of the line. Just go first. Or everyone's going to die. Yep, unfortunately, there goes all my attacks. Thanks, Red. Whip! I'm probably gonna instantly die as soon as Red does something. Okay, no, we actually survived that. The only problem is that eats my attacks. As does all of those blocks. No damage. I was better off just kind of trying to brute force it with guns, honestly. This is kind of sad. One hit point and stagger. Well, I didn't want to actually attack today anyway. The problem becomes I don't have enough light to keep the attack going. And she died anyway. Wow. Thanks, Red. Sabotaging my ability to actually engage and then dying first. Wow, thanks. Yeah, so that, unfortunately, does not work. Or rather, isn't working good because it just got fucked out of rolls. Yes, I know. I'll figure out a way. Remember, games are designed to be won. It's just that they, you know, the designer has a, you know, they have their own form of moon logic for beating whatever fucking encounters they put in front of you. But again, I was kind of just better at just trying to force through this with gunfire. Let's see if we can get lucky with it. Unfortunately, I'm going to go first, sadly. So I'm just gonna have to get through, just shoot and see what happens. Really sucks that you don't get any abnormalities first. That is extremely annoying. Hey, good. Actually punch through all those defense cards. Fan-fucking-tastic. See, that's what we need to do every single turn. Then we're actually putting out enough damage to actually ground the fucker. Yeah, that we don't need. Yeah, again, we also need our attacks to actually do damage. We're actually punching through his defenses quite well, but then we get hung up on him actually winning. No attacks! That's Hal. That won't help. Really fucking annoying that it's Hal actually eats attacks. Well, at least we've got 2 attacks over here. So it seems like, again, this is going so poorly that I'm gonna need, you know, gain light and or a lot of fucking 0 attacks to get through this. That's already been handled. There's that one. And again, that's what's screwing us up. Him actually winning his defense clashes. Again, I know, when the enemy wins a clash, he actually, yo, survives. Frightening fucking concept, I know. At least Red hasn't taken much damage this go-around. The only problem is, we're still dying horribly out here. I have no attacks! Well, only one, but still, I have no light. There is no light in this place. It's kind of actually annoying. Stop eating the bullets. And now we got a problem. Well, that's not actually going to... It's not really going to do much. I'm not going to stop that. Out of attacks! Terrible attacks, but attacks nonetheless. And that's it. Staggered! Now I can't fucking do anything. Now hang on. What? Well, I can't do anything, but hang on. Okay, so... Actually, he's doing all types of damage. That doesn't really matter. Yeah, that doesn't help. Oscar's passive keeps us alive. We're not going to win, unfortunately, but Oscar's passive kept Edgy Kyoko alive. It's coming down to just bad rolls, sadly, and the fact that Hal gets really annoying. Also, that doesn't help. There's an even worse one later on. Great! Okay, let's see here. What can I do here? Again, paralysis would be nice to actually slap on him to actually get us through those rolls, but he's... Again, that's still governed by shit rolls, sadly. You know what? Let's try it with just purely the burn. Need Mars' page back. Take that. And Mars. All the fucking way down here. Then who else is on the burn? actually, we don't actually have anybody else on the burn team. Everybody else is puncture. Well, the thing is, they don't compare well with the whatchamacallit. Unfortunately, with the defense dies that he's throwing out, but they're actually doing pretty okay as long as they actually get through. That's the problem, getting through. Well, let's try this. Let's try stacking fire instead, and hopefully we might be able to actually get along here. But it seems like, honestly, the problem here is we're running out of attacks and cards. Or rather, we have plenty of cards, we just have no light to use the damn things. So that means we kind of have to throw out, we need more light recovery or zeros. Why not use more binding arms? That might actually help. That's fucking paralysis. This might actually work if we actually get all of these off, which would be funny as hell. Hey, we got one. We got two. Three! Actually, unfortunately our free attack didn't get in there, but hey, he's got 3 paralysis now! Let's see if we can make this work. Fortunately, now we're out of attacks. Yep, great, we used all of that. Now now half of our team can't do anything. That's 3 bird. This is probably better to throw at him like this. The fucked up thing is now we're just not doing that much damage. Well, go punch him in the face. Nope, no more attacks. No attacks! Well, at least the attack part of that got in. Pokey stick. Give him a real stern fucking poke. Yeah, it doesn't help. Unfortunately, all of those cards went to waste. Why is it that guns seem to be working even though they weren't actually working? Like, they weren't actually that good. Why did it seem like guns were working better? I was getting more progress just by shooting him a lot. And now we're all staggered. Yeah, you see, I'm not doing anything. Well, hope for big damage, I suppose. Even though that's not a big enough fucking punch to really save anybody. Poke. Oh great! Binding Arm showed up! Way too fucking late. Yeah, it's a little late in the fucking day for me to actually get that. Thanks. Really not helping. Only have one. This has a 0, though. We can throw that out there. Not like it's gonna do very much, though, unfortunately. You're dead. And now everybody else is dead. Again, I was doing better by just shooting him a bunch, so hang on here. The guns are a trap here. They have good scene 1 rolls, but they crater after that because they can't really damage his stagger and have no sustain. They'll run out of die once their mass attack spam starts. I mean, that's true. The major problem is the longevity of this whole fucking thing. The problem is we were doing good with them. So hang on here. I'm gonna try this one more fucking time here, just to see exactly what we could be doing. Maybe I'll glean something from it. So let's see here. Again, the step. Unfortunately, it actually probably would be better, but then again, we'd be more liable to stun. Stefan's page, actually, to flip the entire fucking script, would probably wind up being better for this one because of the resistances. But let's just have a look-see here, just so I can see exactly what's really fucking us up. Because I feel like if we just get really lucky, we're just gonna punch through this with guns. I feel like that's possible. The only problem is we're not getting close enough, because then we have that one defense roll that eats all of the bullets. Or rather, perhaps what we should do is do this in reverse. So what if I go into that and then just throw a bunch of attacks at that wall of defense? Same diff here. What if I attack with the weaker attack first and then, you know, wind up the assault? Unfortunately, I only got strength. I've only got strong attacks here. Oh well. Well, there's your problem. You're relying on your max, your rolls to max. Unfortunately, yes, I'm relying on the statistically improbable portion of my damage output. That is a problem. Actually, he managed to get through that with... Okay! And then we just waltz right through all of his defenses, and all of a sudden he's being fucking eaten alive. The problem is, then I run out of light. Ah, there we go. Well, and then I roll really badly on the speed die. That sucks. Ow. And then he eats all of the attacks. There we go. So he starts to eat the gun. stun attack over here. And all of the damage is going out fucking everywhere, which is just great. Now they're both using their mass attacks, and that's fucking just fantastic. Ow, and now everyone's staggered. Not gonna matter, because now my damage just got absolutely imploded. Yep, can't do anything. I got better than this, though. That's the fucked up bit. Ooh. Okay, so he's got ineffective. That's the thing. You can't really stagger him by attacking with any of those damages. That's kind of annoying. But, so, Let me try that again. Let me see about where we're getting here, because that was about 200. I know we've got better than that. It really didn't matter, so I guess we're just kind of throwing the dice out and seeing what the fuck happens. Or, you know what? Let's conserve, because those shots aren't really doing that much damage. Let's conserve some of the damage output here, because we keep running into light problems. Let's pretend like we don't have our speed boosts real quick there for a sec. It may be my over-reliance on speed dies are actually fucking us up. That may be the thing that's actually screwing with us. Because we get too many times where we can't actually make any attacks. So let's pretend we only have one attack. Okay, we're good. Unfortunately, that doesn't help against all those fucking attacks. See, that's coming in quite randomly, too. So if we get lucky with that, we kind of just avoid that whole fucking problem. My problem is he's also regaining health, which is making this even more difficult. And oh, my attacks got fucking nuked there. So that was just an incredibly fucking unlucky situation there. And now I'm gonna die. I didn't even really get a chance to do anything. Because that's just an unlucky thing that may happen to you. So I didn't even get a chance to do anything there. Yep. Yep. I have to eat a card there, or rather, again, maybe the idea of this is just to play it, again, This fight is the worst. Yeah, we're here. Though, again, maybe the whole idea is this just be a defensive dodge monkey. Because that seems like to be the only thing. Because there's no... I can't attack with any longevity here, which is the most annoying part of this. Because I run out of steam because I run out of light. What's your opinion on Gabura? Literally just edgy Kyoko. Like, unironically, just fucking magical girl noir Kyoko. You should have been here for my little rant about this, but literally just edgy Kyoko. They didn't even really try with her outfit. They just kind of made it a little bit more suit-like. But it is literally just edgy Kyoko. Christmas cake Kyoko, and I love her. Draw her more with that. Jesus Christ. I never really see you drawing her. I see that other hag. Which we haven't seen yet, but I'm she better be fucking good! But okay, so the thing is, yeah, I guess we're just gonna have to do some kind of... something. Something. It's gotta be based around defense, because I can't actually punch through this. Where are those Pillarmen at? Blunt damage. Right, but there's that. But, You have to use Salvador and Oscar now. Aim for sustained melee. Well, I've been using that. The only problem is, those didn't work out, and I wound up doing less fucking damage. So, let's see here. There, yeah, there's Oscar. Then again, I've been using Oscar's kit inside of it, so maybe I might have to just pull Oscar's kit out of the whole thing, which is going to be kind of a mess. But I suppose that's probably the best thing to do here. I may just have to just yank Oscar's kit out of the, you know, out of the setup that I've got, which is kind of annoying. But oh well, I guess I'll just rebuild it anyway. We're not using the guard at the moment. That's already got all of its kit and whatnot. Defensive, well, there's that at least, I guess. I suppose this might actually still help that out there, maybe. That does give us defensive die power and a bunch of other shit. And it is normal or endured, so we're all working on the passives here. So we have to do sustained, huh? Okay, what have we got for zeros? We'll handle request, obviously. We want puncture, though. Up, but that does basically no fucking damage. Suppose we could increase slash damage somehow with this, but the poke's all we got here. Pierce dice power as well, so why not? It's 0. We're not going to run into a problem with a 0, or I suppose we could do, yeah, we could stack zeros. That'd be funny. But there's also another attack we could throw in here, which, well, we can't use it now, unfortunately, which would give us 2 light. Someone mentioned combat preparations. That might be interesting to use even though it's slash. So we need good puncture cards, which Oscar's group actually had. Oh, it's Pierce. Right. I keep calling it things, but the game actually has one fucking name for it. Well, Transpierce, it's all the way back here. I mean, that's a good 3, I guess. It does a lot of pokey damage. I guess it's telling us to do something. We'll do it. Well, that's not the damage, it's just Pierce. It doesn't actually give me the name. Just one solid hit on the face. Maybe? We'll see. Because the thing is, yeah, we need to do defense, and I suppose what we'll do is a bunch of zeros on top of that, when tops of defense. Okay, I guess we're gonna go in there with, don't throw 2 zeros at and just stall it for as long as possible, I guess. Rather have that over there. And then the Pokey Stick, which also has a defense die. I hadn't actually noticed that. And then Guts, even though we're probably not going to need it. We'll hold that. We'll hold on to that. Why not? That actually failed miserably. Thanks, Keo. Thanks, Keo. Thanks. Poke, poke, poke. Poke. I suppose the brawl cards would actually help with just throwing big numbers at them. Well, all of these suck. Roll that shit in there, it's going to go absolutely last. Puppet page 2. Hadn't really thought of that. Interesting. Thanks. All of the attacks got absorbed. I mean, everything's great aside from Kyoko fucking dying horribly. That's great. No, it's not. It's actually terrible. Poke. Be nice if you guys got some attacks in. Be kinda nice. Okay, so we're about at half health, but unfortunately, again, we've run out of life. We're still at full health, which is actually kind of funny. What I should do is I use this one first. We're gonna take some damage, obviously, and then use this one. Kyoko might just die, but everybody else seems to be doing kind of okay. Yep, Kyoko. God damn it. That's not helping anybody. everyone's defensive die works, but mine. Yeah, let's just kind of punch him before we all get slaughtered here, because now we're all fucking stunned. Great. Yep, Yeah, it'd be nice if you actually got an attack in edgewise. Jesus Christ. I mean, more feather shields probably would be helpful here, but he just gets so 5 to 9. His defensive dice are just so fucking large in comparison to mine all of a sudden. Which is kind of leading to the whole I can't get through his fucking defense. And we're all dead. Red, you're really not helping. See, the fucked up thing is his attacks aren't really doing much, but his defensive die are increasing. But on top of that, his doesn't need to increase because the game design has made it so Red's mass attack is the damage increase he would get. So that's where the fucking, that's where the grift is. He actually is getting a damage increase because Red back there is getting getting her mass attack. So that's the fucking, that's the screwed up the grift there. Hey, we survived that. Poke. Red's probably gonna die before us. That's not really enough health to see us through, but good thing the zombie build there is, we're fighting. We're putting up a fight, though we don't have any fucking dice. Poke him extremely hard, please. Poke it. Well, we're alive. And it got blocked, of course. His defense die are just too fucking reliable. It's 4 to 8. He's basically, like, his lowest roll is already well within my range of attack. So that's a bit of an issue, don't you think? His lowest roll is already basically halfway up my ability to actually roll itself. So his lowest roll is halfway up my attack roll to get through it. So he's basically casually defending them, even though really, yeah. Why do they give us these attacks? Why do they give us these things if we can't actually use them? Like, I can understand, yeah, you give people challenges you can't, you work up towards, but the thing is, why do the books that I acquire unlock this somehow? Because those books are in no way actually good enough to get through this challenge here. That's the strange part about it. Why are lower level books unlocking higher level challenges? It kind of lies to you. So, But hey, maybe. Since you're not really doing very much. Maybe have Oscar in there. Maybe if we just kind of, well, you don't have any equipment now. Maybe if we toss a gun in there, it'll do a little better. But the thing is, we just keep getting stunned and stunned and stunned. Yeah, try and use that and actually maybe do something. Poke him. And then I magically waltz through all of his defenses. Let's see if we can push that as far as it can fucking go. Winning clashes, we're actually getting our light back. Wow! Great. Poke. We can't do anything there. Yeah, keep eating red over there. It's great. Not my red, that red. Use that. Use that. Well, actually, since we're probably gonna get shelled by red back there, use that first, then use that. Okay, that didn't really roll high enough. Well, at least nobody's fucking well, actually, one person got slain. I just couldn't see the numbers, and then all of a sudden his defense dice start working again. Yep, everybody staggered now. That's correct. And I don't have any attacks! It's just that his defense dies inexplicably start fucking working. That's the annoying bit. I'm doing good, and all of a sudden they inexplicably start fucking working really well. I've only got one. Same deal here. Well. See, there you go. Inexplicably, they actually start working, and we suddenly start losing planets left and right. We're just not throwing big enough fucking dice at it. But that's the thing, Triff, it's only one character benefiting from that buff now. I understand that's a potential weakness, but only one character is actually getting that. Everybody else is also fucking up, which that isn't actually part of their kit. That isn't actually affecting anyone but the person using guns. Everybody's dice start fucking failing. And then they inexplicably start working again. They just have, those dice just have a high rate of fucking success, and when they get going, it's rather fucking annoying, but we're not gonna win this either. Does he have any actual weaknesses? No, he doesn't. That's the problem. That's one of the major issues, I suppose. And now I don't have any fucking cards yet. My cat's clawing at me. A bit of a break from stupid video games. Don't you press that fucking power button, you cocksucker. Good. He's sitting on top of the computer tower. That's a spot. Well, you're gonna die before me, which is another fun fucking incident. Or maybe, well, actually, no, I'm gonna die. Oh well. we got him down to 200% health again. The problem is we can't actually really do very much. Wow, I actually saved that. Stop! Okay. And then red also dies. Fucking dead weight. But okay, so we're gonna need stronger dice to throw at that. So that's like 1 to 8. Actually, the brawl thing might actually be the biggest fucking ham thing we can throw at this. Because those are really big numbers. So I forgot that cheese, though that didn't really actually work out all that well, but yeah, those are our really big fucking numbers. What are you doing? Get down from there. Okay, I suppose what we could do is repeatedly throw like shocking blow. Those dice, those dice will probably get through. They're really, really high, but they'll probably get through because they're just big. Unga bunga. And then there's that, which on roll, yes. So we could unga bunga that, but that's extremely expensive in terms of light. The problem is that doesn't actually give us all of those attacks, which is kind of a shame. So actually what we want to do is want to come down to like shocking blow and whatnot, just punch him really fucking hard. I mean, yeah, we do need to get to that one where we actually need to let red kill him. But we need to actually get him to a point where he's killable, and we need to get that very, very quickly, or again, sustain like a motherfucker. But then we need really big defensive die. Okay, dice, block. What do we got for block dice? What's the best block dice we have? It's 4 to 7. See, I don't even... 4 to 8. That's the closest fucking thing. That's a 3 as well. I don't even have block dice that high. So let's have a look at that puppet. Also, I don't have puppet page 2. What a shame. That's kind of annoying. I didn't actually get puppet page 2. Unfortunately. So hang on here. I think we have more puppet books. Yes, we do. Actually, we only have one weighty puppet book. That is kind of a problem. Time to grind. I suppose so. That means getting all of our shit back together, unfortunately. Well, maybe you can give the other crews an attempt, I suppose. However, we didn't actually look at this one, because we didn't actually have... Yeah, we actually have to go back. We didn't actually get to this one first. So you know what? Before we go off and grind again, we have to go beat Oscar again. And Philip. So we have to get ready for our surprise boss battle here. The guard can do this just fine with all of the things allotted to them. We could probably stand to actually get a little bit more. Yeah, we'll try the other teams for the sake of it. And then there's the Eugen zombie page, which we're trying. But it seems like I need something out of this, and I think it's kind of not quite sure. You know what? Let's just go with the guard again, because the guard's perfectly fine at doing what they do. Let's put this through its paces and see exactly what's fucking up here. I know there's something we could do with this. We just aren't using it properly. Let's see. Well, shoot 'em a lot, kids. We have to back off on that because he will actually get to the point where he can't do anything. Oh, well, these are free attacks to keep Nets alive. Well, actually, get rid of Phil, because he doesn't actually have to... Well, he runs, but he doesn't really have to actually die. A staggered Philip is good enough. As is a staggered Oscar and Philip, and now he's in his guts mode. Yep, and now we're not doing any damage. However, Ned still gets his health bonuses out of this. Only got one, so... Yeah, you've only got one. That should be sufficient if you know, don't fuck it up. We could also meme roll one of the twins over here. Good! You didn't actually kill Philip, though. Four. Nope. Oh. That'll probably be sufficient for killing Philip. Yeah, just in case. Of course, if he doesn't get the clashes there, you dumbass. And then he runs. Good. Ow. Well, Nets's combat ability is slowly increasing. Getting ever more health through these attacks. You only got one. Well, you're not attacking them. Double kill. Yes, Philip, we all know about your flawed idealism. Let's get on with it. We're here grinding for books. Funny thing is, yeah, Netzach starts with more health than he actually began this encounter with. Okay, then. Dumping all the damage. Fortunately, he managed to eat all of those bullets, which is a rather big shame, but now he's stabbed. Hit point pool grows ever larger. So this actually can function in a normal battle, which is good. We can use this outside of the incredibly annoying Gabura fight. Big rolls. If he survives, anyway. No, he's dead already. Yep, there we go. No problems there. Again, that combat suit seems to be working pretty good. So yeah, taking Eugen in the back and stuffing her full of cylinders full of red glowing stuff seems to actually give the woman a new pair of legs, or at least her equipment. 2 copies of Combat Page Feather Shield. I got a Book of Oscar though. That's all I really wanted. Unbearable Pleasure. When processing Porcupus's abnormality page, 5% chance to boost stagger damage by 1. That really would have helped a billion years ago. Not now, though. Okay, so what's going on here at the top level? Now that we have enough books. What's the story here? Oh, right, this is these guys. Right, I forgot about that. That was like 4 fucking hours ago. Right, the circus. Can we do this? I don't know. This is an even bigger sustained fight. We shall see. Welcome to the circus. Kill the monkey first. He has the most attacks. That should be sufficient to kill him. Hopefully. And we'll move on to the lion, who is, well, I think that, yeah, no, the elephant actually, I think, does more damage. Okay, and then we'll just, farm HP off of that, I guess. Ow. Well, the elephant's dead. And so is the monkey, wow. Not bad. Ow, that hurts though, but at least one of them was gonna get through. This should be enough to put him down. Probably then turn to shooting the fucking clown boys over here. hit him for a really big number. We could try that. Don't know if that's gonna work though, but we could try hitting him for a really big number. Big numbers, big numbers. Okay, and then... Well, you didn't even get over there. And the lion is still alive. Good job. Amazing work! You fucked up everything! At least he's staggered now, so he doesn't get to do anything. Shoot the man. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, you see, the fun thing about guns, Deku, is they work until they don't. That's the unfortunate bit. They work until they don't. Okay, since you have way less fucking hit points. Yep, dump it. Well, I only have enough for one attack, so I might as well just toss it in there. You fucked it up. Actually, nope, you're still good. They probably could have actually used Netzach's attack in there, unfortunately. Aha, hit points. Staggered, though. That's easy. He's still alive, though. It's kind of an issue. Okay, so that'll help me survive at least. That's not helping, guys. Actually kill the man, please. Good lord. You could have just staggered him with that attack, but you fucked it up too. God damn it. Well, do something, kids. Officially out of ammo. That attack's not really going anywhere, but there you go. He's not actually using all of his attacks. And immediately blocked. Great, thanks. Well, at least he's staggered. The problem is, that's not really gonna help me. Hey, why do you get an attack? You're fucking staggered! Token of friendship, I guess, will help me out here, but why do you get a fucking attack? You're fucking staggered, you cheating bitch! Okay, that guy in the back was out of ammo anyway, so oh well. Okay, so now we don't fucking pull any punches here. This guy's gotta fucking die, now. Oh right, they get a passive where they don't get fucking staggered. But yeah, now you die. There's only one card left. Oof. Hooray! We've made it to the final stage. However, unfortunately, we are also out of cards. Big numbers! We kind of desperately need big numbers. Like, oh fuck. Big numbers. Big numbers! That's not big numbers! I mean, Netsash might be able to brawl him to death. Can't use that, because that'll just get us killed. One-sided attack, inflict one flea. Actually, since he has a free slot, since he has a free attack, we might be able to do this. Netsash might be able to just kind of zombie fight him into the ground. We'll see. Yep, staggered. Actually, he might do this. Holy shit. Netsash might. Hey! Our Necrotica zombie experiment is actually yielding results! Hooray! Science! Unfortunately, that did not kill him. However, I'm gaining health and he's losing it. Big ass numbers. Let's go. Give me that big. It's maximum 45, right? Give me a max roll. Give me 45. Do it. Yeah! Fucking oof. Oof. Huge fucking numbers. Ugh. Good. Wow, okay, so that build it didn't work against the wolf, but holy shit, that build seems to work out pretty well. Once again, making Yujin a zombie waifu, at least her equipment, part of a zombie waifu's equipment is pretty good. I'm gonna slap that on Edgy Kyoko whenever we actually get her out of her horrible fucking abnormality fight, and she actually has some fucking abilities. It's gonna be great. Zombie Edgy Kyoko. Deku, I hope you're listening. You were looking for an excuse to draw Kyoko. Here's more. Glowing, huge, voluptuous, glowing red tubes. That's why Yujin's key page is a warhorse. Yeah, because you suddenly do 50 damage. Stagger resistance. Wow! Actually, yeah, that's really good. Holy shit. +2? That literally just gives me +2. That's actually nice.
솔직히 저 키 큰 놈이 들어올 때 도서관 입구 무너지는 줄 알았어. 그나저나 이 사람들을 그렇게 만든 녀석 역시 푸른 잔향 일당과 관련이 있는 걸까?
그렇다고 판단하기에는 너무 섣불러. 여태껏 봤던 푸른 잔향에 관련한 녀석들과는 이곳에 사람을 보내는 목적 자체가 달라 보였어. 하지만 인간과는 다른 무언가가 있다는 건 확실해. 어쩌면 그들과 비슷한 존재일지도 몰라.
어느 쪽이든 정상이 아닌 건 똑같지만.
Right. Okay. So that I initially thought that might have been a failure against Gabura's. Once we fought it against Gabura's fight, but Gabura's fight is bullshit. That's an attack. That's actually a battle that we need way better equipment to do, or we need to find some good way of finessing that. That fight's bullshit. So we'll come back to that one later after we've got enough got more bullshit to throw at us. Throw at it. Yujin's kit here being a zombie is actually pretty effective, though. That actually might be something we actually have in one of our front-running teams. The guard are still the guard, though. They work out. And hey, look, Chesed. What's Chesed's fight? Because I'd like to have Chesed be the Exterminatus Navy of just big numbers. What's his deal? What's going on here? Good idea. Improve your cards, and it'll be less frustrating on your way, on you that way. Right? Yeah, that seems to be the best answer for everything. When in doubt, over level for content. Right? Okay, so this one's also bullshit. Great! Gleaning. Every 3 scenes, gain an additional speed die, and use the page Harvest Wisdom, which absorbs the target's combat page and recovers the user's HP on hit. God fucking damn it, what is this? If the target has no combat pages left to absorb, deals bonus damage to 5 to 20 instead. What the fuck? Tranquility of the Wise. If Harvest Wisdom's clashes against Wisdom, the abnormality takes 20 stagger damage at the end of the engagement and it gains 3 feeble and blind next. Okay, well, hang on. If Harvest Wisdom clashes against Wisdom. Okay, so then we need a specific card. But just use slash. Okay. Oh, yes, Wisdom. Okay, so clashes against Wisdom. Okay, if Harvest Wisdom clashes against Wisdom, so we want to do this. Yet obviously we don't have enough hit points for this, but that's what we want to do. Okay, so that gives us a copy of Wisdom. Okay. Okay, so keep that on. Keep that, and then just kind of throw attacks out, I guess. But we need. Don't go too nuts on it on this. Okay, we're being meet that attack, I guess. Of course, actually having a form of defense would be helpful here. Ow. Yeah, actually having some form of defense would be useful there. Also, I didn't notice one of those guys who actually... That Harvest of Wisdom got used on the second attack there. I didn't notice that. Harvest of Wisdom. And we're out of those. Okay. We're kind of boned here, but okay. So we need to be able to shrug off a lot of these attacks and actually use Wisdom to just punch through the attack, or just stagger them into the ground. And then they can be killed. So we need to be able to defend ourselves here for long enough to actually gain those stacks of Wisdom, and then proceed to beat him mercilessly over the head with them. Got it. Now, unfortunately, yeah, actually having some slash resistance would be great. So it seems like it was mostly slash there. Great. Okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's nearly 11:30. We've been going for 6 hours, so I think that's good for today. We cleared out this entire level here. We're getting there, but we're still running into some problems, I suppose, here. But there's plenty to do next time, I guess. We've got a bunch of shit to do, because obviously we're not getting out of this floor without actually completing all of these. So, Gabura's is probably going to be the last one we tick over, more or less. Or rather, the last one we get to. Not more or less, exactly the last one that we get to. Sorry, I'm babbling. But that looks like that's going to be our... We get to the next floor of things when we get over that one. We'll get the other ones on our way there, I suppose. So, in some fucking order, we will accomplish this stuff in front of us. Yeah, it's a bit of a difficulty fucking tweak with Gabura's fight. You think with so much time spent, you know, kneading over the, you know, how you get things and where you get things and, you know, the actual balance of this game, you would have less odd eccentricity, you know, obnoxious fights like that. But oh well. We have too many. It'd be nice to have some of those, you know, more, you know, librarians to throw out some problems. But generally speaking, we already have enough. We can't use more than 2. So these are just extra spice that we don't necessarily need yet. So it's not that big of a disappointment that we can't use them yet. Not really a huge of a deal. We'll unlock them eventually, though, because we actually have to do that in order to get through this. We'll figure out some way of doing that. But that's for next time, I guess. I'll be on tomorrow, so that's probably what we're going to be doing tomorrow, because there really isn't anything else to do. So, ladies and gentlemen, I hope you enjoyed the show. I have been your host, Phontomen, and that's been Library of Ruina today. Made some progress, saw some interesting things. We met this hot redheaded chick, and now we've got some some plans to make her a zombie doom cyborg. It's gonna be great. We live and learn, I suppose. And then, apparently we gotta punch someone's dog at some point. Lot to do. No shortage of things to do here. Right. That's it for tonight, ladies and gentlemen. I'll see you tomorrow. Good night. I have been your host, Phontomen, and enjoy the rest of your evening.